I am going to be on mute for the good portion of the beginning, just FYI.
Okie dokie.
Recap yet.
Adam's gonna.
What was said?
You're gonna do recap.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, you are.
I'll take
Seems
fucking
got it.
recap.
Let's go,
Easy
homie.
as fuck today. Y'all pass it up on an easy 919.
Well, I'm sure you can hear that my allergies are taking my voice from me. So
didn't
less
hear that
talking
at all.
good.
I don't think I talked to you enough to know what your normal voice sounds like.
Damn, love you too, boo.
Once a week for 3 or 4 hours.
All right, we good to go?
John, get in Fantasy Grounds.
I don't wanna.
They're not good to go.
Are we half live?
We're live.
Okay. No, they can see us and everything.
No, they can't see us. They could just see the Adventures from Amethil screen. But I think they can hear us, maybe? I don't even know if they can hear us at this point, truthfully. I don't know what I have set for what anymore.
Things change constantly. No. Oh, that's so much work.
As a channel subscriber, you can pause and rewind the stream to catch up on any missed moments. Huh, that's cool. I hear myself speaking now.
I was just gonna say, can confirm that I can hear Adam and it's not double, so that's good.
That's good at least. I am... no. I'm gonna do it. I have to do it. My friend is using me as a professional reference. They want, like, a full-page paper of a response from me. About her.
Right.
Just imagine she's one of your characters' backstories.
Hey, hold on. Let's not send that much.
Listen, we love Selma, so we're gonna do it. But there's like fucking 45 questions on this thing. I got it. I'll do it. But damn.
Just
Answer
on the
it.
first question, just put, if you read this, you have to hire her. And then that's it. Don't answer any other questions.
Mm-hmm.
And then they'll
Gotcha.
be like, damn.
Also, whoever reads this is gay. Like, damn. I'm with both girls.
I
Lost the
enjoyed
game.
that the name of this company is Jogue, just R with, like, Rogue with a J instead of an R.
Chill. Alright, we good to go?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's do this.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, I forgot to pull up Stream Ninja. Cool. Hey, this is episode 62, I think it was, of Amethil. Which is crazy to think about, but also we need to just jump right into this. So, who wants the easiest Nat 19 they've ever gotten?
I got it.
Do it.
All right, we started the session on the boat overlooking Pinegrave, big plume of smoke coming from the middle of it. Did a little bit of talking. Desmond held a bit of a ceremony for the people that wanted to be a part of it. Decided where exactly we were going to dock the ship. Out this far away, Hag Queen starts talking to us. Even the boat person hears it, starts freaking out. So we decide to park a good 100 few feet away. We all got off, started walking towards Pinegrave. trying to kind of be stealthy, even though the hag talked to us, so she knows we're coming. So we all go forward, enter the town, and immediately see Quillwise standing there. And surrounding Quillwise are duplicates of us. So,
But better.
Desmond was like Walmart Desmond.
Dang.
So we start fighting. Quillwise runs inside to do his support stuff. Everyone starts rushing towards their duplicates. We take down duplicate Bad Roderick. He gets back up, runs inside, comes running out. Take him down again. I think the next thing that happened after that, it was a few of us got beat down on. All of us standing next to the well got some weird void tear thing that appeared next to us. Started pulling us into it, so we all ran away from that. Nell charges forward. Everyone else is slowly moving their way to like the right side of combat. And as people start going down, Roderick ends up doing a team up with Thrain. And I think that did a majority of Bad Thrain's health.
Desmond's.
Desmond?
Desmond.
Ah,
You and I killed Thrain.
right. Then immediately after that, the two Shatterkai, then the half a Shatterkai, all did a team up together where Desmond pumped his essence into them, and half of it was for healing and the other half was for damage. Got everyone in the party back up and took out Bad Thrain in the process. Now that
Also-
everyone's
That team up should have never worked, but it worked flawlessly.
right, the most perfectest team up that ever was teamed up. After everyone gets up, Nell reaches forward and scoops up little Quillwise, or tries to, or something. I can't see the battle tracker right there, so I can't see like inside the building. Something was going on in that building. Attempting to pour the potion into his mouth. He ends up scurrying away, climbing a wall, and getting away from them. We start to whittle down some of the dark enemies, the bad guys, and Nell and Thrain go running after Quillwise, scoop him up again, force feed him the potion, and he starts realizing that we are the actual us instead of just some cultists. So he starts walking with the group. I think while he's walking with us, Thrain smacks him again.
Yeah, I'm trying to make him go sleepy. He can't fight if he's sleepy.
Right.
And I'm still holding my dagger against his throat.
And while that's going on, Roderick gets taken down by Bad Nell. They start dragging Roderick over to the docks and toss him in. Desmond puts some blast in the back of Bad Nell. Then they come and square up with Desmond, and that's where we ended. Probably a few big things that I missed out on.
Put some blast in the back of Nell. That's a
Sounds appropriate.
that's a thing that happened there.
Back shots.
And so we ended it on Desmond getting knocked prone from Nell activating an ability which caused like this storm to create near Desmond, and then Nell just walked slowly up to the prone Desmond, and that's where we ended it at. And that is also where we will start it up at. So does everybody have Opus open?
Yep.
Everybody
Yes,
hearing
indeed.
a dreadful reflection?
Very loudly, yes. I'm turning it down right now.
It was a very appropriately titled song. That's why I kept it.
I don't like how we can't see the titles.
Oh. That's what it's called.
And now it's gone completely. What are you doing?
Well, it's gone completely because I switched tracks.
Okay.
All right. And we are going to pick it up right here in round 6. As Nell walks over to Desmond, who is down on the ground.
No. Fake Nell, though.
I mean, you guys keep saying fake, but they don't seem that fake.
It's a matter of perspective.
Maybe we were
Colt
the bad
Snell.
ones all along.
It's me. I was the problem all along. Oh, hot damn.
Ooh.
See, I kind of called this happening at the end of last session because, man, how far is Desmond from me? 35, yeah.
I'm gonna use one of my charges to keep concentration.
Okay, go ahead and re-add that.
Yep. Permanent blur. Never getting that off. Why can't I? Oh, I'm holding the wrong button.
Wait. Hang on, Cliff, why does it say show my picture and then Desmond can use what?
What?
In the chat.
Uh-huh.
It shows
I mean, that shows my image as well, so I think it's just doing it
Okay.
different. It doesn't use absorb elements against his attack. I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, I'm
Why
not
it's
seeing your
showing
image there
us?
at all on mine.
Okay.
Hmm.
That's the only thing that threw me off, but Megan saying I see Nell, so I'm like, okay.
Why did that not roll? Oh, okay.
'Cause-
Yeah, because you're blur. All right. So as this ice is whipping around you, Nell walks up and almost through this obfuscated view as this storm is kind of cutting loose to you. You see Nell step into it and just slam this longsword down on your back, and your blur flickers off for a moment before popping back on. And we are back up at the top. As you hear the voice of the hag rain out. Finish this. Collect that crown. And as she says that, right from behind you, Desmond, you hear this sound of this sort of warble of energy behind you. And Desmond, can I please have a strength save? 15 is the DC. Look at you. All right, good Nell.
Or so they say.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Oh, good. I can see now. I probably shouldn't have gone that far. I should have made it so I could see around and then gone. Can we cancel that movement? Because I would have, as soon as I came around the corner, adjusted how I was walking. I don't know. Yeah, we're fine. This is fine.
How much distance did you move?
I moved, I believe, 20, 25 to get where I was.
Okay.
This is difficult terrain. Remember?
Yeah, you
If
ran
move
through
through
this
that.
bush here, it
Right.
looks like, so I think that would be all your movement.
Okay.
Ooh, it's typing like a madman right now.
My bad.
Oh, righty, right. And that Nell is way closer than they have any right to be. So I am going to cast Moonbeam atop them because I can't really get close enough to do much else right now. Control clicky.
You are targeting yourself, just so you know.
Thanks.
No pun there.
So Oathbreaker now saved. Good for them, but they still get half damage. Well, hot damn. Maybe they don't get half damage. I don't know what you're gonna say.
They still get half damage.
And I need to be concentrating now.
I think right now it's safe to go like that. All right.
How large is it? 5-foot radius cylinder, so that means it's...
1 square.
Wouldn't that be 2 squares since it's 5-foot radius? Because a radius is a half circle, not diameter, which is the full circle.
You might be right.
Nope, not that big. Adjust. Delete. I'm so bad at remembering how to do these things. Remove pointer. Okay. Circle. 5. That aspect? Is that how it is? I don't know, man. Yeah, it seems right. Ka-chow.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it there.
Is that touching Des?
Don't kill me, please.
I was not zoomed in enough to see that that would have been touching Desmond. But what if I wanna? No, I don't.
Then-
I do not plan on.
Then you will
hurting
not be good
Desmond.
now any longer.
Yeah, I will no longer be, at least to this party, good now. No. Okay. Actions, bonus actions are that I could. Is a bonus action. We still don't have description for Clockwork Amulet. Megan has no brain. What does that do again?
The Clockwork Amulet's the one that gives you the automatic 10.
Yeah.
Okay. Automatic 10.
Yeah.
So you roll. Go ahead.
Yep, no, we're good. I just was trying to figure out what my stuffs were, and I saw that again. I was like, shit, still don't know.
Is it just for attack rolls or is it for anything?
Just attack.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm going to use my Harness Divine Power to get back a 2nd level spell slot. Because that is a bonus action.
All right.
I am still doing that too. Okay. Yep. Right? Yes.
Where is your Clockwork Amulet at?
It's just listed in items.
Why am I not seeing this?
Underneath class Bard, Bardic Inspiration.
Oh.
If you're in my actions tab.
Got it. I'm like looking in your actual. I'm looking in your
Now
actual
you good.
thing thing.
Ooh. Ow.
Where'd it go? There it went. Okay. There you go. It now has a description.
Thank you.
Also, if you just expand the abilities on it, you can just hover over and see what it does too. All right. Anything else you're doing on your turn?
Nope. I have movement action, bonus action. We are done.
All right.
Button.
Desmond. You hear
Are we
this?
gonna have another Christina as soon as his turn? He's off, running around.
Oh no, Christina looks so serious though. Although it's really hard to take her serious with the bunny ears.
They're kitty ears. Thank you very much.
Did
What
you
about
really
bunny ears?
Nothing.
That he said that it's hard to take you seriously with the bunny ears on your headphones, and I said those are kitty ears.
I have claws too.
I said bunny ears specifically to see if I could get her to say something about it.
They're just jelly because my eyelashes look prettier than yours now.
Your eyelashes look just as good as mine. And I didn't have to pay for them. Little baby Jesus did my eyelashes. little 5 pound, 10 ounce baby, blonde hair, blue eyed baby Jesus.
Hi, you poofing.
Yeah.
Hey,
So Desmond's
are you
gonna
listening?
stand up, and in the middle of standing up, vanishes and appears next to Roderick's Echo, which
What?
probably isn't there right now.
No.
oh hey,
I didn't know that was the Echo. Okay.
yeah,
Uh,
Roderick's over here.
Yeah, not poofing there actually. So
Yeah, can you remove that clip?
Yeah, I didn't realize it was still on there.
so instead, 30 feet would be right there.
That is correct.
The other way.
And I will say that Roderick's probably about 5 feet below you, floating in the water face down.
Can I reach him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just smack him on the back of the head. Get up.
Mm-hmm. Oh, horrible hills. You're welcome.
Roderick, you see Nell running at you. You see them raise their sword, and then it goes black, and then all of a sudden you open your eyes and you're staring underwater. You're like,
Yeah, like Desmond has you by the back of your collar, holding you up, and that's how he put his heels into you, like pulling you out of the water. All right, that's his turn.
all right.
I will say, Cliff, remember to actually click the next button when able.
I've been dragging it to the icon right above where I need to go to, and then clicking next.
I am still very much holding Quillwise with a dagger against his throat.
Yep.
But his eyes ain't yellow no mo.
And he's just
I
kind
can't
of
do
like
that.
he just kind of slumped down, like in your arm, like he's not even fighting you now.
Does he say anything?
Nope.
Okay.
Esmeralda.
I can't see her now, so is that at a disadvantage?
If you're standing right there trying to do anything, you're trying to do it through a well, so yes.
Okay. So
Just take a couple side steps,
yeah, that's
and
what
then
I'm
you
gonna
can
do.
sidestep back after.
Yep, we're gonna step here. We're gonna do the attack. I did target her. Is it not
Them.
broken?
Thank you.
And yes, you are targeting them.
Okay.
If you click on your character on the map, it'll actually show an arrow pointing. But you have to click on your character on the map.
Okay.
It'll actually put an arrow to who you're targeting.
Okay. Boop. Do I do purple or blue first? I always forget.
What?
Hold on.
Blue.
Stand by. Blue first, then purple. And they made their save.
Okay, so I don't do purple then.
Unless it's something that it says you do half. It
What is
tell
it
me-
you're casting?
Yeah, it doesn't tell me what
Huh.
you rolled, so. If it's something where it's either a do or die, then no, you would not. If it's something where it's a half on fail or half
Read
on
the
success, then you would still do it.
Read the spell descriptions.
You lash the mind of one creature you can see within the range, filling it with despair. The target must succeed on an intelligence saving throw or suffer disadvantage on attack rolls.
Yeah.
So,
So they would not get the disadvantage then because they succeeded.
yes. But it also says that I would still fill them with despair, but only if they succeeded do they not suffer the disadvantage.
I think the despair is the disadvantage.
Ego whip, from what it looks like in the chat.
Why am I not seeing that at all? Oh, I'm guessing it's a spell slot that you no longer have.
I should. I don't see why not.
Because you just casted the last one of that spell slot, I'm assuming?
No, that's the first 4th level spell slot I've used. I haven't touched any of my 4th levels.
You have more than one 4th level spell slot?
Don't worry about it.
Target must succeed on a target saving throw, so disadvantage on attack rolls at the end of the turn. Yeah, no, nothing happens because
Okay.
basically this spell it allows you to keep disadvantage on someone for up to a minute. So anything that's like a super like strong ability like that, it usually just has like a save and then it's over with.
Okay. Fuck.
Indubitably.
Also, I know these things look like us, but are they technically shape changers? Because that would give them disadvantage on the saves against Moonbeam.
You don't know that for sure.
Okay, well then, if they are a shape changer, just be aware that it should be doing it at disadvantage for getting hit with Moonbeam.
I appreciate
That's
it.
all I'm saying.
I got you. But yeah.
But yeah,
I will say they are not shape changers, and they are also not doppelgangers, and they are also not whatever the hell else we talked about last week.
clones.
Nope. Fucking stop. Stupid ass goddamn shit.
You sure about that?
That's a big square.
What you doing with that big ass square?
I'm not doing this.
Well, you already cast a spell, so
Fuck.
So you're not doing this.
so,
I'm not doing this.
so I'm gonna do into this. Boop. No, no.
Clifford!
What'd you do?
You got rid of all the pointers.
Oh.
That was Christina's fault.
No, I got rid of my square.
It's fine. It looks better with all purple, anyways. It matches the special effect I got going on.
I'm moving back.
Okay.
That's out of my turn.
All right. Roderick, you're feeling your duster being pulled up backwards, and your head just barely out of the water as you're flailing in ice cold water.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll onto the dock, but like breathing heavy and just still laying down though. Like,
Desmond like helps you up. He sees you just laying there, and he like shakes his head. We're not done. Kill them.
And that is 10
Hey,
feet of
like-
movement, by the way.
feels around for his gun, and he's gonna pull out the silenced one. I'm gonna try to. Well, one always has it on, the other one does not. If it had to be screwed on, like, no, that's too much work right now. Blah, blah, blah.
Right back at you.
So we are going to.
So technically speaking, you're fucking grabbing the heavier one.
I guess. And we gonna shoot at this now.
How you know that's the right
little-
now?
You know, I'm so disoriented. Anybody who isn't Desmond, who just pulled me out of the water, is getting shot right now.
But that Nell is closest.
Yep, that nail's
Easiest
closest,
shot.
so it's getting shot.
Oh, he's still prone. That's why it's a disadvantage.
Can I be on the ground, but not prone condition? Like, because it's his choice to be like laying on the ground.
No.
uh,
No, choosing to be prone is still prone.
yeah, but it's like kind of like soldiers taking position, you know, at war, like on the ground.
Yeah,
it's
it's still
still
prone still.
Yeah, but it's like not a disadvantage to be aiming from there if you're doing it on purpose.
Well, if you take the aim action, it wouldn't be, but the aim action is a full action. Being prone would be disadvantage in general, just because it's kind of like just assuming that you're just laying there, getting your sights off.
Yeah,
You're not like
I
laying
don't
on your
know.
stomach and like stabilizing it and whatnot.
All right, clipping this bitch in the head.
Damn.
You did reapply. Yes, you did.
Yep. Then in that case, he will get to a kneeling position, and since I don't have the option to tell it that I would like to not be prone anymore, I would like to remove that, please.
It is removed.
Thank you. Let's see, and then we'll just shoot regularly. Hit and boom. Oh, and I gotta roll this twice. 1 stealth, 2 stealth. Okay. It did not break. And he just like takes that shot and just kind of like slumps down, lays back on the ground, and just like still breathing heavy. He's like blood's just trailing into the water.
Yeah, as Esmeralda's over there and shoots out this eagle whip, you see Nell's attention snap over to where Esmeralda is, and it's just a time for you to take that shot and just bam, bam. The first one hits him in the side, and the second one hits him in the head, and they just are standing there for a second, and they just clunk over to the side. And as Nell's body hits the ground, you hear this voice in your head. Must I do everything myself?
You haven't
Everybody's
done a
still there. Can I
single
go
thing.
get the cool sword?
Desmond just looks up. You haven't done a single thing.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, you're a coward that uses blades you won't lift. I'll be the one to teach you how it feels, and he takes off his gloves. I'll be the one to bloody my hands if you won't.
As you say
You got
that,
really quiet, Cliff.
Yep, you're really quiet.
Huh?
You got really quiet.
Why did I get quiet?
I don't know.
Undo whatever you did.
I didn't do nothing.
It
Well,
randomly
undo it.
audio balanced and decided that you didn't need to talk.
I'm at like -2 decibels, let's say.
It sounds like you went and walked across the room and started talking.
Yeah. You hit the wrong foot pedal that time.
Better, louder, same.
I mean, we can hear you, but
There
it's
we go.
still lower.
All right.
Yeah, I can barely hear
it's
you.
better
on
now.
stream.
On stream, you can barely hear him. Great.
Cool. Hopefully it's been like that all night. So there's nothing
Right.
on. There's literally nothing that should stop it on stream at all.
Well, what I'm saying, when we said you went quiet, it was that moment you went quiet.
Huh.
You were fine, and then you just dropped off.
Is it better now or the same?
That sounds better, I think.
We have a raid?
You are barely audible at max, you're barely audible at max volume on stream.
Raid from the Mother Cluckers.
Lombriween.
Love it.
We've got some technical difficulties we're working on right now. Sorry about that.
It's very unusual for our stream to have technical difficulties.
Totally. We don't have problems
Yeah.
all the time.
Loam, thank you for the raid. Yeah, bear with me one second. I'm trying to figure out why all of a sudden my mic decided it didn't need to be audible. Even though literally nothing has changed. And yup, literally nothing has changed. Volume is still at 91%.
I can hear you fine here, but on stream you're still quiet. So if you want to turn it up there,
That doesn't make sense. But yes, I will do that.
Boop, 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 boop. So we're fighting the Hag Countess, a primordial malevolence from way back when. The very first hag ever, and she's been our big bad for the majority of our campaign so far.
Yeah, this is a fairly culminative
This is a
episode.
yeah.
What's up, Smythe?
Welcome to
Um,
the tipping point. Oh hey,
So,
Smooth Blend's here too.
huh? Yeah, like with me talking normal in here, I'm only like hitting like -20, which makes 0 sense.
I can hear you fine now.
Yeah,
On stream?
I'm hearing you fine on VOD at least.
All right.
Is it-
Chat,
is
let
it
me
good
know
on
if I'm too
stream?
quiet. All right. So Desmond, so this wasn't going to happen this way, but if you said that out loud, if you said you haven't done a single thing, you see,
Roger's gonna start trying to crawl away. Could probably get like that far.
Please don't smite me.
you spent 10, 15 to stand up. So yeah, you literally had 5 feet of movement.
He's like, oh shit, no.
So as you say that, Desmond, you see something shooting down from the sky. It looks like a trail of smoke shooting down from the sky, and you see it like looking like it's gonna land like 40, 50 feet from you, and you see it in mid-air course correct, and it lands directly next to you.
Oh, shit.
And as it hits the ground, there's this shockwave as smoke and dust kicks up. And then you see standing from like a almost like a standing fetal position, this hag stands up, and she's probably about 10 feet tall, super lanky, these big giant gangly claws. And now standing in front of you, you can see that she has sewn the runes into her flesh.
Gross.
And as she lands next to you, she looks down at you and she says, "Then show me how it's done." As she...
Is anybody else getting sexual tension with that?
All right, and Thrain, it is your turn.
My God. Yeah, man, walk this way so mad at me. Still red? I just know there's been times where it's hasn't changed. Look down at Cool Eyes. Is this what you wanted?
He just like under his breath, he's like, you just don't understand.
Call me.
I'm gonna walk right next to Nell.
Oh, did that wrong. Never mind.
Say Echo Token. No, Echo Token's on the map for you, but no one else can see it, John.
Oh, that's weird. Okay.
That why my spiritual weapon's just there?
Yeah.
I can see that, but no one else can. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know when they added that feature. But
Okay.
what if I do this actually? Never mind. It does nothing.
Don't break it.
Do. That was 15. What do you want to do with him? No, sorry.
Yeah, that's why I just flipped down
Yeah,
the thing. I was like,
yeah,
oh
yeah.
shit, you're talking to me. If I look at Quillwise, are his eyes still yellow?
They are not.
Quillwise, are you back in your own faculties? Like, this is, like, I know that that's obviously somebody would be like, yes, even if they weren't, but this is like, oh, please tell me you're yourself again. Are you gonna help fight her? Or are we gonna have to knock you out until this is over and figure this out after?
Until my last breath.
Is that all he says? Those three?
all
Until
he
my
says.
last breath?
If this die isn't even, Nell will say let him go. I can't take that chance, Squillwise. I'm sorry. Bonk the bitch.
Oh no, that's not what's happening. That's probably not what's gonna happen. Because, well, I see threat. I'm restraining him. I'm gonna step. If I step here, yeah, I still have clear line of sight. I'm gonna step there too. And then kind of just focusing on the hag. I'm going to channel into Necrotic Bloom and just say,
Where is Necrotic Bloom at?
I took it back from Desmond after
I mean, like, where is it at on your person?
in my gauntlet
Okay.
that's attached to my body.
Okay. I feel
That
like
was the
this
point of the gauntlet.
Yeah, I feel like it's one of those things you need to have, like, you need to be able to.
The whole point of me putting it in the
Getting-
gauntlet was so I don't have to grab it and hold it.
Just like Desmond has it in the crown. I mean, Nell just kind of has a weird socket where it's touching the flesh of their nub, but
Because it's socketed into the gauntlet.
Okay.
That was the whole point of socketing in like this.
Okay. Sure.
And then just focus on the hag and desiccate.
All right. Go ahead and give me an Arcana roll.
Can I use golden d20?
It appears we have 2 of those left.
Boop boop. Please.
I'll take that.
It's better.
It's better.
I don't think it worked, but it might not have an extreme backlash.
It's greater than 10. Also, sorry, Desmond.
And
I think
Roderick.
that's it for me. And I got like,
What? Your mic don't like you. You got really loud and then you dropped.
me?
No, Cliff,
Clifford.
I don't understand.
in your back.
No, you're
No,
fine.
it worked.
I think it must be like the angle I'm turning at is not liking when I'm moving around. Desmond and Roderick. Can I please have a Constitution saving throw?
I will say, Desmond, you did use your blessing, so you're resistant. I can't help you, Roderick. I tried.
You tried? You dropped the
I-
motherfucker on him. What do you mean you tried?
Right.
I tried to think of something like,
You're gonna be real thirsty in a second.
I'm going to also.
Wait, do I?
I don't think it even matters. I'm not even gonna use it.
Oh wait, I have Indomitable. I can roll another one.
Go, John, go.
Let's see if it.
Better.
Okay.
Very good.
We love a slutty 20.
Do I have a checkbox for that?
Desmond.
Yeah, I don't think anything I do could matter at the moment.
You take 29 points of necrotic damage,
Oh, I do have a checkbox for it. Cool.
and Roderick, you take
Still
14
gonna be dying.
points of necrotic damage.
Oh,
And-
hey.
As you see these vines start to like wrap around from underneath the docks, and these flowers start sprouting out, and you start seeing like that poison cloud spark out, and as it does, you see Desmond clench his throat and start gasping for air as you start hearing Roderick coughing, and the hag just reaches down and scoops Desmond up in one hand, and then reaches down and picks one of the flowers and goes, "Delectable."
Roderick is. Hey, what the fuck are you doing?
apparently, she doesn't care about these.
Little thing, do you not think that I did my homework prior to this? I've been watching you all for months.
Assumed as much. And I'm gonna drop rage.
Oh shit! It's
That's my-
Quillwise time.
As my bonus action. But my muscles are still bulging.
That's not even a character thing. That's just something that Adam always says.
That and, well, Nell's help. Because of potions.
Is it your turn up?
Oh yeah, the fire.
Yes.
Potion.
That was an action to use, so yes.
Okay. Yep. All right. The hag grabs the crown off of Desmond and then just chucks his body into the water.
Fuck.
And then she breaks the crown and takes the gems, and she begins to eat them. And then she
You say begins to eat them. How much time we got? Did she swallow all 6 immediately, or whatever he had in there? 5, 4?
3.
3.
I'm bad at math.
She is spending her entire turn eating all 3 of them. Yes.
I don't know what to do anymore, guys. Good luck.
And then she turns around and she looks back at you, Thrain, and she goes, and then there were 2. And she how do I do this? Like that.
I mean, it's how you'd start to move her.
And then she takes off running.
Did she actually run through my beam there?
I mean, she's smart enough that she's not gonna run through it. So
A bitch can dream.
I'll say that 20. Okay, so that's fair. Fair point. So she can't make it quite to 3.
Rio buddy.
All right, and at the start of the turn, she like, as she's running, she stops and she hunches over a little bit, and you see her figure go from like this overly pretty dolled up look to this gaunt, haggish look as she leans forward for a second, and she looks at you, Nell, and then she scans over and she looks at Thrain, and she says, I'm gonna enjoy ripping the limbs off of you to get these. Can all of you, Esmeralda included, because you're standing close enough, Roderick, you don't have to worry about this one. Give me a wisdom saving throw, DC 16. Esmeralda and
Quillwise would be close enough to have my +4. I know that's not
gonna...
saying it, but I just wanted to be sure.
Okay. Quillwise is not considered an ally at the moment, is why he didn't get it. Because if he was considered an ally, he would have automatically. He's considered neutral right now, mostly because he's being bear hugged by Thrain. But yeah, it wouldn't have mattered either way. Quillwise and Esmeralda, as you see the hag lean over and start to reveal more of her true form, you all get this deep-rooted paranoia. You start feeling your heart beating in your chest real heavily, and you start hearing almost like these whispers and laughter in the back of your mind of the hag. You both have disadvantage on anything that you do this round. And the void tear explodes in a burst of void energy. Nell.
First off, bonus action. Is going to be drinking my potion of superior healing.
Okay.
Which is 8d4s plus 8. 27 health healed. Yay. Thank you. I was about to be like, I don't want a math. Help me.
I got you.
And I'll put that back to 0 in my inventory.
I like how Sin says be right back, but hasn't been on camera for like 10 minutes, so I didn't even know if he was here or not.
You're right. And then boopin'.
Say poop.
Boopin'.
Do be pooping.
I'll put a Divine Smite on this bitch at 2nd level. Hopefully I hit. Where's my buttons? There's my buttons. Hakata. Control clicky is important.
It is.
Smack a bitch.
You go.
No!
As you charge-
Golden D20.
Okay, that's the last golden D20. Let me make sure I update both of these.
I don't have many 2nd level spell slots left, so I don't want it to, you know, just go to waste.
Well, keep in mind, your smite, you don't decide on whether you use it or not until after you just, see if you hit. It's one of the few abilities that you can actually do that with.
Oh. Okay.
So as you come charging in with your
Yeah.
long sword, the hag just bashes your swing out of the way as you're coming down with an odd swing that hits you in the arm and knocks your arm to the side.
And so I come in with my 2nd swing.
Swang.
Swing that thing. No! What is with my rolls lately? Is so rude.
I mean, those are not bad rolls.
An 8 is a bad roll.
Okay.
A 10 is a bad roll.
Okay.
These are my opinions.
Then you are allowed to have them.
Also, never mind. I don't think we're gonna let me retcon that, since Divine Smite's something that doesn't happen unless you hit. But I already said I was gonna do it. Does that mean I lost
you're
that
good.
2nd level spell slot?
No, you're
Okay. Okay.
Question for Megan.
Maybe.
Perhaps.
Would Nell think that Thrain is about to run up to Hag and fight with you?
Yes.
Location?
Or at least cast spells. Are you trying to team up?
No. John knows what I'm trying to say.
You're trying to
get you
figure out.
use your move
You're
action.
trying to get me to
Darling.
properly flank, right?
I can't stand in the middle of the well.
I was not thinking about the well being a well. You are correct.
Oh well.
Well.
Boopins.
All right.
Desmond, try not to die.
Um,
Fuck! What'd I say?
I would like to actually use inspiration to jump in front of Desmond. We can count that that saves because I know it's automatic. But can I jump in front of him before his turn?
Sure.
Okay. And just going to roll off into the water with the intention of grabbing him and pulling him above water.
So I will say this entire area is still covered in the noxious gas from the necrotic bloom.
Right.
Okay.
But
Can you swim out of range after that?
yeah, like if he doesn't feel like he can swim outside of this, then he will attempt to swim under it.
Okay. So the verbiage for it says when a creature enters the spell area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there. So just starting the turn, you are gonna have to do your save.
I mean, that's gonna have to do that regardless.
Yep.
So what, another con save?
Yep. DC 15.
Shit. This might be for naught anyway. Let's see. Okay. Am I still taking like halvesies?
Yeah.
Alright.
He rolled really well on the last one. He rolled a 6 and 3 sevens.
Oh yeah, I'm dead.
No?
So you take 5
No?
points of damage.
Oh, that's right. It's half. Okay, I'm still up.
You fucking. you're just
Fucking-
hanging in.
Barely. But yeah,
All right, so you're gonna.
water, grab Des, try and get him out of it. If it looks like if this is a visible thing that he can see, true sight or not.
So you should be able to. So like moving
Okay.
here is only 5 feet of movement. This would be 10 feet of movement, and then 10. So that would be 25 feet of movement. And if you're dragging him along with you, then you could pull him out of it.
Okay.
I'm assuming that Doc continues.
The dock does continue. Well, it's kind of destroyed, but yeah.
Like he can get up on it if he, dashes. Because he is technically down. So
Well, first thing I want to do is I'm assuming that he has some sort of health item in his bag somewhere. He has mentioned before, but John does not remember. But can I make some sort of roll to see if he has something?
Yeah, I mean, you could do like an investigation roll to see if you can like quickly like rummage through his shit.
Okay, we will try.
Yeah, with all the gas and shit burning your eyes and you trying to like to get out of the way of it, you don't really notice anything in there. And me looking through his bag, I don't really notice anything in there either.
Okay.
I think most of the time the healing that he has is like the ones that he makes himself.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think that those are actually items in his inventory.
Okay. To search through his stuff, would that be considered a action or bonus?
I think technically that would be the action. Let me validate.
Okay.
Action, yep.
Okay. Then if I still have a bonus, I will just pop my echo on the opposite side of him to help hold him above water, so at least we're both not struggling to, stay afloat and all that.
Okay, so you're putting him on like the broken dock there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay. Good news about that though is that you did pull him out before he needed to make the save.
Mm-hmm.
So that's good. And
With that
Quillwise,
failed roll plus taking a hit, that would have been death, wouldn't it? Taking
been
damage
two
while,
failed.
yeah,
It's
2
not melee,
down.
so it's not
and
crit.
he just got 1 fail, and then the damage would have been a second fail, so he'd be on his.
Okay, I thought the
third.
damage would have been 2.
Only
okay.
if it's a melee.
Okay.
If it's a melee, it's guaranteed. It's considered guaranteed crit.
Yeah.
Quillwise, he looks back at you, Thrain, over his shoulder. And you can see now for sure that his eyes aren't glowing anymore. He says, "Put me down and get in there." And then he just kind of like closes his eyes for a long second. He says, "You're gonna have to trust me." And as he does, when he opens them, you see this sort of glint of purple for a moment, and you see a shimmer wrap around your body as he gives you bardic inspiration.
If he tries to get away, walk away, I won't be actively restraining him. So if he tries to walk, but I'm still holding him, so if he tries to pull away, he'll kind of just let him go.
So you're saying that if he were to attempt to take an action to break grapple, that you would purposefully fail?
Yes.
Okay. So he will take that action then. Bonus action's bardic inspiration, and then he is he's gonna move back up to the house here.
What is his bardic?
D8.
The 8K.
Esmeralda.
I'm gonna use healing word on myself. Where did it go? There you are. Oh, so I had a question. So when the Hag Countess came from, hold on, where is the little ping button? No, that's target mode. This area,
Mhm.
and she had to go over here. Did she lose the?
Yeah, she
'Cause
lost.
remember-
She had to take the extra movement, which is why I couldn't make it to Thrain.
Okay, just want to make sure. And then I think it was this one. No, it wasn't that one. I don't know. This is gonna work. But we gonna try.
That's all you can do.
I'm gonna step over here.
Remember, you are at disadvantage because of what the
What?
hag did.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So-
I mean, worst comes worst, this doesn't fucking work, and I go back to hiding. Do I hit disadvantage before I roll anything?
Yes.
Okay. We're gonna hit this button, and then we're gonna hit. Purple. No. Wrong button.
Purple's always second.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so that would make her prone. What are you,
As I come out, I am taking out my book, and you're gonna see like the blue aura and then the hair and wind blowing and stuff, and like the pages turning, and as she just like looks over and says, "Sit."
Can I provide better verbiage that Esmeralda would use?
Nope.
Okay.
You can give me ideas.
Cliff said no.
I mean, I'm sticking with what I said regardless.
Feel like Esmeralda would be more of a kneel.
No,
Kneel before you.
she's a very dominant person.
Bow.
Neil feels more dominant than sit, but chill. It's fine.
Grovel.
Grovel.
I was gonna say, wouldn't Neil be dominant?
Ah, that's
I
in my
feel like
brain.
sit would be like demoralizing. Like
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
sit
that's how
down,
I'm
puppy.
seeing it.
Sit down, you're a naughty puppy. I don't know.
I think command's like a one. Yeah, it's a one-word
It is
situation.
I
a
know.
one word, yeah.
Yeah. So, and then afterwards, I'm gonna go back. That's my bonus action, and my action, and my movement, and that is the end of my turn.
Yeah, she sits down. Thrain.
Can I see Desmond from here when I move?
Probably not. Because they're still about
No?
5 feet down in the water, so.
Hang on, let me see if this is. They can see within range, even though he said he kind of shifted him up onto the dock.
He didn't,
Ish?
though. That, like,
Mhm.
the echo's on the dock to provide the support for it, but he didn't have the movement to get him up there.
Right. Right now, they're just keeping him above water.
Yeah, so technically, they're both 5 feet down.
Okay. I'm gonna make sure I'm not targeting anyone. I'm gonna make a roll because I don't know what my modifier is, but I'm gonna use my Clockwork Amulet.
Okay.
I'm gonna make a roll. This is not actually using the roll,
Okay.
but it's a plus 13.
Yes, it is.
So 10 plus 13, 23. to
Okay.
hit.
What are you doing to hit?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
with the Morning Star.
Okay. So I'm gonna let you use your clockwork amulet,
great,
and then I'm gonna
no.
say she's prone, so you actually wasted that.
Yeah, that. Yeah, the whole point of moving now there is so. Didn't mean to do that.
Well,
but okay.
she's also prone, so you
That's
have
my point,
advantage no
yeah.
matter what.
Yeah, but I already used it.
Yeah.
Yep. I am. And. So it was action. Movement-ish. Bonus action. Healing word on Nell. Second level.
Can you hit Desmond with a healing word from this distance or nah?
I can't see him.
I'm about to say, that sounds like it'd probably be a better choice, but
That's why I was asking if I could see him.
Desmond ain't got shit but fire bolts now.
Sin, you know your camera's still off, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right, I'm gonna use one of her legendary actions, and she is going to start laughing as she hits the ground. And you see her slowly start coming back to her feet, and the two of you that are looking at her notice one of the runes on her chest lights up, and as it does, behind you, Thrain, you hear this swirl of energy, as one of the void tears opens up next to you. All right, and
Is it a save on my turn or it?
yes.
Okay.
All right, and then she's gonna stand up. All right, and she is gonna spin around and she's gonna take some attacks at Thrain.
I'm going to use my reaction to make it a disadvantage because he's close enough, and I get to use my protection stuff.
Okay.
It was rare we're this close in combat, you and I.
Exactly.
Before you do that, I'm actually gonna do something different here. She turns and she looks at you, Thrain. And she says, "You're like a child. You know not the power of what you have. Give me the rune." And she like reaches forward like towards your chest, and she starts pulling, and you start seeing like this sort of ethereal visage pulling out of your chest. Can I please have a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage? DC 16. All right. So she's gonna hit you with a soul tear.
Ouchies.
And because you failed the saving throw, you are incapacitated for 1 round.
Is there a reason why that was at disadvantage? Not that it mattered.
Yes.
Okay. I didn't know if there was just random because I know I wasn't affected by her thing.
No. It was it. There is a reason, but it is not that.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
And at the start of the turn,
As much as I don't want it, can you give me that damage?
yeah. Why did that not give it to you? Did it not give you the incapacitated either then?
No, doesn't look like it.
Okay. For the lair action, she puts her hand up at the void rip and she makes a fist, and as she does, you see the void start to destabilize. And you are incapacitated, so you automatically fail. And why is this still not doing it? Why is this not built with the word damage? You take 4d6 force damage.
Damage?
Damage. This one just says 4d6 force. It doesn't have any damage at all, so I must have just deleted it and just not fucking added it at all. Did that do it? No. Does this do it? No. I will have to fix this. All right. Nell, it is your turn.
Was that the void terror erupting?
Yeah. Nelly Cyrus.
Yeah. Nelosiris is thinking at the moment. Megan is debating. So, Clockwork Amulet can work on attacks and checks, right?
Just attacks.
Only
Just
attacks.
So that
Made
means
with
I can't.
weapons.
Yeah, about to say. So that means I can't use it on my rune. Damn.
You cannot use
I
it on
was
the
hopeful.
rune.
I was hopeful.
I mean, the rune can be considered a weapon.
Cannot be used on the rune.
Yes, Cliff.
That defeats the whole risk-reward purpose of this thing.
Yeah. So I'm gonna use my bonus action to enhance my attack with Dark Empowerment Boon to add an additional 2d6 Hellfire damage.
You make sure the attack is
But
successful
that's
before
not.
you do that.
But that doesn't work until after attack is successful, but before damage. So that's definitely something I'm planning on doing. I remembered that we had boons, and I checked them.
Fucking Devin. Or Roderick's would be in the water. Ah!
Ah! So,
Water just kind of boils around it.
Motherfuckers.
listen, if we're gonna use this at any point in time,
Mm-hmm.
it's kind of a good time for it.
Mm-hmm.
Good. So Dark Empowerment's gonna give me 2d6 Hellfire damage. I'm also gonna use a second level spell slot to put on Divine Smoot.
Okay.
You still have Divine Smite on you, so don't reapply it. You already have twice? No? I'm looking
It's
at the...
doing a weird doubling thing lately, isn't it?
Divine Smite is on there with a 2d8, and then you did another 1d8, which is, I'm assuming, the upscale of it.
The 1d8's probably because she's Fiend type,
Mm,
because I don't know how to up it to level 2, personally.
It is up to level 2, I believe, now, with the extra on there.
Yeah, but it would be an additional extra, because it's probably just showing that... I don't know.
Well, no, because it
Words are
says
hard.
2d8 radiant, and then it says if they're fiend or undead, an additional 1d8 radiant, and then it shows an additional 1d8 radiant. So it's already boosted up one level.
Okay, so it must have just been because I said it out loud that I was going to use second level last time, so you may have adjusted it, because I can't do anything on my end to do that, but... Regardless.
If you're gonna do the boon, make sure you activate that too.
We
Is
don't
there a
have
button
buttons.
to activate the boons? Because I thought we just told you.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Uh-huh.
No.
Yeah, there's no buttons here. It is a list.
I'm pretty sure
It
I
is
have all
just
of
an-
those built, and I could have swore that.
It
I
is
had
a
it embedded
player
already.
note. It is a player note. That is all we've got.
If it was on my character sheet, I'd remember it more. Even though I have it pulled up at all times.
You should have it. 1d8, right?
2d6.
The Hellfire boon is?
Yes.
Okay.
Dark Empowerment is the one I chose. Yes.
And is that the one that's just the one-time use?
Yeah, once per day as bonus action, player can channel dark energy within them and enhance an attack or spell, dealing an additional 2d6 Hellfire damage. If you want, I could just roll 2d6 afterwards.
No, I got it on here. I just wanted to make it where I was gonna do. There you go. You are good to go.
Good to damage. Please roll good. Yeah, I had a feeling she might be partially resistant to Hellfire damage, but I was gonna try anyways.
I don't know if that's what she was resistant to, because it's only knocked off 5
We'll see.
damage.
So it might just be slashing.
I don't know.
I don't know. Either way.
All right.
She
Anything
got
else you do?
bonked. That's first swing
Okay.
in my bonus action. So we've got second swing. Please.
Hey,
Yeah,
same
bitch.
roll.
Same roll. Gonna throw another second level smite in there. Excuse me.
That extra 1d8 did not go away, so you should be good with your upcast.
Yeah, I don't know why that's on there.
Fuck them.
Is
Bonkin.
she a fiend, Cliff? Because it's not rolling the extra if she is. Okay.
Her damage type is, or her creature type is set, yes.
Okay.
All right. And any bonus actions or anything you're doing?
My bonus action was the Dark Empowerment, so that is my turn.
Ah, okay. Then she is going to use a legendary action on your turn. And as she's like tugging on this ethereal like the visage of Thrain, pulling it out of his chest, that void rip explodes, and then you just slam down on her back with this hellfire encrusted blade. She lets go of Thrain's soul for a moment. As you get the second shot off, she turns and she looks at you and she holds her hand out, and you see her nails begin to glow with this yellow tinge to it, and she just kind of pushes out. And as she does, you see this like shockwave of energy come out of her. Can I please have a Constitution saving throw, DC 16?
Con save. Good at those.
And you take 3 points of necrotic damage. All right. And Quillwise's like, she's too powerful. And he like reaches out and he like tries casting Hold Person on her, and she just kind of like swats her arm and then gives him a glare, and he like freezes up. Esmeralda.
Food.
I'm gonna move over here.
Was this one of the bushes that was affected by your...
Nope.
Okay.
Anything that was underneath the well.
Roger can still fly. It hasn't expired yet.
At 10 feet.
Hey, fly up.
Sure.
Oh, that was pointless. Okay.
You hear a voice in your head that says, Esmeralda, my dear, I know all of your tricks.
Regardless of whether or not you know them, they still take effect.
Only if I let them.
Keep telling yourself that. And we're gonna dash. No, I can't dash. Because I use my action.
Correct.
What are you? Fuck. Fuck, we're going to end our turn.
Okay. So when you say, before your turn, Roderick, I'm using the legendary action. As you say, whether you know them or not, they still affect you. And she says, only if I let them. As she says that, she spins around and slashes at Thrain. Roderick, it's your turn.
Great. We're gonna try to get Desmond on at least a piece of what remains of this.
Sure. Yeah, you get
This
him out of the
dock.
water. Yeah.
Yeah, and attempt a medicine roll, I guess.
Sure.
Okay, there it is. Are we out of golden D20s?
We are out of golden D20s.
Cool.
Good enough to stabilize.
Okay.
The literal amount you need to stabilize.
He's just like doing what he can. He's like, come on, Daz, need you to get up. I need to know what to do. We're losing this. And he's just going to continue, I guess, from there. Like you said, it was an action to look through his stuff. Essentially, he's just going to be like, well, he's going to look over and see how things are going and see fucking, I guess, Thrain get walloped.
Yeah.
It's like, fuck. And let me see. I look at the stream because the game is blocking my view of seeing how the battlefield's looking.
Really?
Yeah, I can't see shit beyond the dock. And looks like Esmeralda is close enough by.
Oh, that's interesting.
I am going
Does that
to.
help? No.
No.
That, no. Does that. There you go.
There we go. I'm gonna try to yell loud enough for only Esmeralda to hear. Like, Esmeralda, I'm losing him. You gotta get over here and do something.
I was already looking for him prior to that. I haven't seen him for a minute. I'll be there shortly.
And
That's
just
his turn.
GM.
No worry or anything in her voice. Just like, yeah.
Yeah, I was looking for him. It's alright.
GM note that remember that this is still a big fucking circle of poisonous flowers.
See that, Christina?
Yes, I can see the poisonous flowers.
Okay, I just want to make sure. He looked away as he said that.
All right. She reaches down and she takes off Thrain's gauntlet.
I have to be dead.
Okay.
So she can try to pull on it, but if she know that I'd have to be dead for that.
She is gonna try to take it off, and if it doesn't come off,
Yeah.
she's gonna try prying off the gem. And then if that doesn't work, then she.
I don't know about the gem. I don't know how that's built.
Yeah, I guess that's a sin question for how the gauntlet works for the runes.
All right. Well, she is going to attempt to take off the gauntlet, and then when she can't take it off, she is going to attempt to pry the rune out, and that's what she's going to spend her turn doing. So. All right. At the top of the turn, as she's trying to pry this rune off, and she hears like Nell winding up behind her, she's going to do a motion at Thrain's chest again and start pulling that ethereal visage out of his chest, and she's going to actually pull it completely out, and then she is going to throw it on the ground next to her. And as she does, why you no roll initiative? Okay, cool. She's not gonna roll it. That's fine. As she throws down this visage from his chest, you see this ghostly figure stand up that vaguely looks like Thrain, but there's all of this wispy energy sort of rushing off of him, almost like torrents of smoke. All right, and Nell, it is your turn.
Sorry, I took a bite at the wrong time.
All good.
That wailing shade there makes it so I can't slip around and heal him without leaving. Getting attacks of opportunity. I can't think of words, but I would like to attempt to use my rune. And I'd like to freeze her. Do an ice shit again. We all know I roll so well every time I think ice is a good idea. We'll see what happens.
What specifically are you? What ice shit are you trying to do?
Hoping for icicle spear to fall onto her.
Like a giant icicle above her and like impale?
No, because I want something that's going to kind of immobilize her, so I don't know if it's going to be like ice shooting up from the ground and like gripping her while damaging her, or
So like trying to
something like that.
like create some sort of a like sub-zero like point it there so it's freezing her legs to the ground.
Yeah.
I dig it.
Okay. And then that's a arcane roll, huh?
Correct.
Please. No!
As you do that, you create this this storm of cold energy that begins blowing around, and it begins freezing the ground underneath you guys, and you have created like almost like an ice skating rink underneath this general area here. And can I please have a con save?
Also, Nell, are you still focused or concentrating on Moonbeam?
I mean, it should be gone now.
You did drop the concentration on that?
I didn't, but I used something else that's concentration, so it should have, I think.
Thunderous Smite is, your Divine Smite's not.
Oh, then I guess it's still there. It's an action to move, and I just did that thing, so I don't know if that counts as an action that I attempted to use the rune.
The rune is definitely an action, yes.
Yeah, I thought so. All right, con save, that's what you asked for.
Yeah. You take 5 points of cold damage as this storm begins to kick up.
Gonna bonus action Bardic Inspo. The best witch in town.
Oh, you don't got to do that for the hag. I mean, I think that
She's doing all right for herself.
I'm gonna use legendary action. And you roll a fucking 2 and still maintain concentration.
The only thing that breaks the concentration is a nat 1 for me, yeah.
That's funny. After you use the rune, the hag snaps her attention to you, and she says, "I'll rip that arm from your body."
Good luck.
And at the end of Desmond's turn, I use another legendary action.
Thank you for the golden D20 Spectre for 107.
Especially with the golden D20 that didn't automate like it was supposed to.
What do you expect at this point, Cliff? It's been nothing but a great
Listen,
night.
Listen, I'm gonna make sure that I get all this shit working right. One of these days.
It went.
The problem that I have right now is that like I'm in between two iterations,
Mm-hmm.
so like everything is just kind of piecemealed together. Like the behind the scenes, everything is just duct taped. Duct taped and thumbtacks are holding this house together right now. So I'll have it all fully fleshed out soon. But yeah, Spectre, thank you for the gold D20. All right, the shade moves adjacent of Nell. And
I disapprove.
And it is going to miss. And I just used his last fourth almost. Alright, and at the end, no, Esmeralda. I don't think she's here. I think she just
That or she's
ran.
muted.
I just see nobody move. I just heard like a clang.
I dropped whatever I was playing with.
Oh, that was you. Okay. Yup. Alright, well then fuck it. While I wait for her, I'll do what I was gonna do at the end of her turn at the end of Cool Wise's then, and I'm gonna use her last legendary action for this turn.
No!
Hmm.
Also, Sin, did you have any healing potions on you?
No, I don't. I never get handed those.
I mean, did you have any of yours made?
No.
Nell doesn't hand them out. They just keep making them and using them immediately.
Forgive the spelling with that.
With what?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, believe me, I've already been. No, that's actually was already going to be my next move.
I had a thought, and I'm like, you would know.
Mm-hmm.
Esmeralda wouldn't know.
Esmeralda!
Hi. Sorry.
So, you just watched as the hag strikes down Nell.
Okay. I can only help one person at a time.
Uh-huh.
Get good.
Use wisely.
Yeah, right?
I mean, full movement.
So that big purple circle that you're walking through is the flowers in the necrotic bloom.
Yeah,
You're running through it?
I'm running through it.
That's a choice. And also you're running into water.
Oh. Maybe dock then?
The necrotic shit? Yeah, no problem. The water? Maybe not.
Hold on now.
With the water.
10, 15.
Trust me, I of all people get it.
Are you doing a dash?
I'm doing a full movement, everything.
So like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, you could go there.
I would like to be out of the flowers if possible.
As soon as you walk into it, you got to make the save, so it doesn't matter at this point, but
But it's
Okay.
the next turn that is the issue.
yeah, but so like you could dash to get out.
Yeah, I would dash
Unless
the
you have
additional
some
5
sort
to
of
get out.
misty step that you can do as a bonus action.
I mean,
Do
I
you have
have
any
my
poofs left?
Yeah, I have poofs left. I haven't used my poofs this fight.
So if you haven't used your poofs, then you might want to do like a poof into the water,
Okay,
and then you
and then
then you
walk.
avoid that shit altogether.
Mhm.
that works.
And then now you're just in the water, but you have your full movement, so you can do whatever you
That-
want to do.
That's fine. I will just poof. Poofing does what again?
Poofing just moves you there without taking.
It's a
any-
bonus action.
Yep.
Okay, good. So I poof and do target boop healing word.
Healing word's a bonus action. And
If you,
it's a
yeah,
60
you
foot
can't do
range.
healing word.
God fucking damn it! I hate all y'all.
If you have cure
I know.
wounds, cure
Yeah.
wounds is stronger heals,
Yeah,
What's the
and
bigger
and
one?
that's the touch one.
Cure wounds, cure wounds. Nope, stop minimizing shit. I don't got fucking time for this bullshit. I got aid.
no.
Nope.
Nope.
So
Do you not have cure wounds?
I do not.
Didn't you want to make a support character?
I did. So much for that.
This is what you get for doing what you
Uh,
want instead of what I suggest.
so
How
I do
long
what
have
I
you
want,
had
okay?
aid?
So,
She has bless. Have you ever
Oh.
been blessed before?
all right. So, Christina. So if you were here,
ooh,
right?
ooh, ooh, ooh.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You could move to where you are by running through. But if you do, you run through the shit, but then you still have your bonus action, and then you can still do your healing word.
healing word's a
Is
60 foot range.
Is shoving a
technically-
potion
Oh.
down his throat considered a bonus action?
Or an action.
Healing word is a 60 foot range, Christina. You can reach him from where you are if you didn't
Where
move.
you were standing originally, you could have
Yes.
healing worded him.
Oh, then let's just do that shit.
Healing word is a 60 foot range.
Okay, so then we're just gonna keep that roll,
Oh.
and we're gonna give Sin 8
Oh,
points of health
cutie
back.
patootie.
That's gone. That's gone.
Now I'm imagining it's a caster who can only do healing word by whispering sweet nothings in the person's ear. Because you gotta be touch distance.
You're healed. All right, so you still have full movement and you have action.
So, like, technically, you could probably make your way into the slippery ice over here and shove, for your action, shove a potion down Nell's throat if necessary.
Yes, but I've also been given shit about being too close to combat. Can I yeet it?
That's
In
that's not how this
direction.
works. It,
You
it
can
would have
eat
to
it, but
go.
it ain't gonna do nothing.
Yeah, that'd be a waste of a potion. But
You're gonna have to do attack damage on Nell. Improvise.
So,
Okay.
couple things. You won't have to worry about running into combat because everyone that she was fighting is on the ground right now. You're about to be the combat.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
Okay.
Number two, that circle is all ice. So if you run on it, you run the risk of falling on your face.
That circle is a storm, an ice storm that is whipping around.
And it's damaging, but you are the healthiest of us all, so
Okay. I am going to cast slow.
You have already cast a spell.
No,
You
I
used
thought
healing
healing word
word.
was a bonus action.
Bonus
It
action is
is.
still a spell. You
It's
used
a
a spell slot.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah, fucking damn it.
A cantrip you could do.
Well, either way, it fails. So.
well, you couldn't have done it in the first place, so you have to choose a new action.
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck. Which one's healing word again?
You already used it.
No. I'm asking so I can put it in my
Level
marker.
one.
That's 2 because I did one for me last round. That's no words. God fucking damn it!
Do you have a potion?
I do have a potion. I has one more. I have 2. I have a greater healing one and a healing one. 2 healing ones.
So don't take my words for whatever, you know, I'm just a guy, but like you guys should probably give Desmond like your strongest healing potion.
Yes, but also
I
really
can't
far
do
away from
anything.
him. I don't feel like I can yeet at him without him like fumbling it and jumping in the water.
You definitely can do something with a healing potion that no one else can do.
He could.
Something like maybe
I know I can heal me and Roderick, but I'd rather pump all of my magic into Roderick, heal him, than just watch.
Okay, if I yeet the potion in his general direction in the water, what are the likelihoods that it's gonna break?
that's up for the dice to decide.
Fuck it. That's what we're doing as my action. I'm yeeting a fucking potion in their direction.
Go ahead and
With
give
all
me
the strength
athletics,
you
though.
can.
Fuck you.
Oh.
Fuck.
Oh,
Fuck you.
It's throwing the gun all over again.
Hey, that's not bad.
the hell is all of that?
Why disadvantage?
Because it's Esmeralda.
Exhausted.
No, why disadvantage though?
The drink
Because the
tells me
nat
I
20
don't
was
know.
first.
I have no idea why disadvantage.
Because fuck you, that's why.
Then that's a 20 then.
Did you have disadvantage just clicked?
I did for last round.
That's why,
Okay.
because it was
Then it
last
carried
time.
over.
Okay. So yeah, that's a nat 20 then. Go ahead and give me another roll.
He's gonna toss that shit and it's gonna land like right into Desmond's mouth.
So where did you try throwing it to?
Like in the general direction between like Desmond and Roderick.
It'd be like one of those moments where Roderick's is like, "Does anyone have a potion?" It's just gonna poof right into it.
Perfect from Esmeralda you're not expecting.
Yeah, I mean, so like you chuck it right in between them, and both of you are conscious, so you see this potion just coming perfectly in between the two of you. All right, you still have your movement. Or are you just gonna stand there?
We're gonna fucking hide behind this box.
Okay. All right. Robert, your turn.
Uh,
You can always hold actions. You got a bunch of boons you might be able to make use of.
Neither John nor Roderick knows what those boons are.
You don't have the boons list saved in your hot bar?
Let's see, that's
No.
one of your faults.
No. I was
'Cause
so Roderick was so against using them, I didn't even bother reading them. So he's gonna slip into the water ever so gently,
Okay.
and he's gonna like scooch underneath the docks and an attempt to kind of stealth on away.
Sure. You can roll that stealth roll with advantage.
Oh, okay. I'll just roll another one then.
Okay. 10 it is.
He's and like he's just kind of like underneath there. He's like, "All right, Zendraxis, I know you're watching as you always are. We got to this point, and it's going down exactly like I figured it would. So, bitch, either you do something right now, or you lose as much as we do." That's his turn.
So did you just let the potion just go?
Well, it's right in front of Desmond.
All right. The hag is going to attempt to rip off Nell's arm, and seeing how she can't do it, she is going to like grunt out in frustration, and she's gonna point over at Esmeralda and say, "Make yourself useful. Take care of that." And then she is going to turn and look at Thrain. And then she is just going to start slashing at him.
Oh, one is dead. Because he hit auto crit, I'm down. It's 2 fail, I'm dead.
And as the glove falls off your body, I guess I'm doing a bad job of this here. As the glove falls off your body, she is going to pick the gauntlet up and she is going to rip the gem out of it. And then she is going to begin eating it.
As she eats it, you're just gonna hear Esmeralda be like, "Ew."
As you say that, she shoots you a glance, and you start hearing the sound of energy forming behind you as a void tear appears. Desmond. Oh wait, before you go, on the hag's turn, she takes 6 points of cold damage from the storm that's pelting her. All right, Desmond.
What do I know about attuned magic items, and do I need to be in contact with them to use them?
So I think it depends on the item.
I will say she did break the crown. If that's what you're thinking about, she did break them and separate the runes for them from it.
Did she actually pull the gems from the broken pieces of the crown?
Yeah.
Can I do a bonus action and then hold my actual action? Is that a
Yes.
thing?
Yep.
Okay.
You can do your full movement, bonus action, and then hold your action.
Desmond's gonna kind of like stand up, look at the potion floating in front of him, kind of like just stand there with slumped shoulders, see Roderick, kind of like bump the potion with his foot so it goes floating towards Roderick, and just like shake his head as he does it. Um, 30 feet to a teleport right there.
Yeah, I tried to accept it and it said no.
It says there's something right there. Oh, the belt on the bottom.
It's because of the way that I have that built out. Like, hold on, let me. No. Why did it do that? Hold on. Bad. Okay. Now, can I move you there? Yeah. Okay. So you're actually about 10 feet higher than everybody right now. You are on a ship that has been brought onto the docks.
Okay, then he still has 15 feet of movement because he stood up.
Yep.
So, hopping off to right there, then other 10 feet. And as he's walking forward, he's just like dusting himself off, wringing out his coat from the water, and just like sighs and yells out, "You still have yet to even touch me. Why don't you come over here and actually do something with your bare hands?" And he's gonna hold his action.
She kind of like, she's like gorging one of the runes right now, like actively like sucking on it as you're talking to her.
And my action will be, as soon as she steps within 5 feet of me, I am going to attempt to touch her and see if I can activate the runes just by being in contact with her.
Okay. All right. It is the Wailing Shade's turn. Esmeralda, can I please have a strength save, DC 15? All right. You are being pulled backwards into the gravitational field of this void tear behind you. Your movement is halved. So you have 15 feet of movement. You have a shade in your face. You have a void tear to your back. Just beyond the shade, which vaguely resembles Thrain, is Desmond. And it is your turn.
Wait, can you repeat that?
Yeah, you have a void tear to your back. So behind you there is this tear in reality that is sucking you towards it. You have a shade in front of you that looks vaguely similar to Thrain that is attacking you. Just on the other side of that, you see Desmond. And then if you look back over towards the hag, she's sucking on a rune.
Again, she's gonna look at them with disgust.
And then what you gonna do? Or is your whole turn just looking at them in disgust? Which, if so, I get it.
No, we're gonna go ahead and do these. I don't know. I clicked them. I don't know if it worked, but it probably didn't because it's not doing the
No,
things.
you were targeting the shade, and now you are not. And now you are.
Okay. I hit the purple because you said purple before blue.
No,
so
blue before purple. Purple is always second.
God damn it. Haha! Okay, it worked.
So now it just has disadvantage.
Yep, on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws. It can't cast spells, like at all. And it must make another saving throw at the end of each of its turn. On a success, the spell ends. And that is... shit, where the fuck... God damn it, I had it. Where did it go?
Make sure you do the purple button now.
I did already.
No, you only did the roll. It doesn't show that you cast it, did you? Oh, no, you did that first. Okay, you're good.
Yeah, because I thought I had, but it... nope.
You gotta make sure you
either
do
way,
the other one too. You have
it worked, so...
You got the one on you. You gotta make sure you cast the one on it that gives a disadvantage, though.
Okay, so target, boop, and purple.
Nope.
What?
You're not targeting it anymore
Why?
because you untargeted it.
Yeah, you've been targeted this whole time. You don't got to keep targeting it.
Is it showing targeted?
Yes.
It's not
Yeah.
showing okay.
Now do the last button, which should be the one that gives a disadvantage. If you hover over it, the little pop-up should say something about disadvantage.
Nope, it just says to me. What's the control alt thing
For what?
to target someone?
Just
Control click. There you go. You're not targeting it anymore.
What the fuck?
You were targeting it. Hang on.
You only got to target once, and they will stay targeted forever until you untarget them.
yes.
Yeah. 'Cause
Unless you have a spell that untargets, unless you target multiple people, and you miss with an attack on some of those people.
okay.
But does she have the second button, Cliff, or is it not built in?
It should be. It's a purple one, right?
She
And-
doesn't have the second one.
Okay.
Are you fixing it?
No. I'll just make sure I put disadvantage on this guy.
Okay,
It's gonna take too long to fix it in like right now. So
that's fine. We all know that they're at disadvantage.
yeah, shoot me a Facebook message and to remind me to fix that. Okay.
We can't see you, so we don't know what you're laughing about.
Don't worry about it. It's a spell, so I can't do anything else. That's an action. This is an offhand. Offhands mean I can do as a bonus action, right?
Your offhand attack, yeah, you can do as a bonus action.
Okay, we're gonna attack it with my shears. God fucking damn it! I swear to God.
I need another 20 roll, please.
I'm aware.
Oh. I would have been so happy if it was a 20 there.
All right. Anything else you're doing on your turn?
No, because that's my action. And oh wait, I can move. I can move.
Do you want to?
We move in. We groove in. Over here.
You only have 15 feet of movement.
Oh, I forgot about that shit. Okay.
And moving through another creature is 10 feet.
So that's 10, 20. So I can't move.
So
I
you
can
could
move
move to
5.
right there, or you could move to like
Can I move here?
here. Yeah, you could do that.
Let's do that.
All right. Roderick.
Now it's been established that Roderick can read and understand the bullshit that's been singed into his chest, right?
Read, maybe we're being a little bit generous, but
Interpret.
yeah.
He's like looking at his ripped shirt. He's like, fuck. Alright. And he's just gonna kind of peek up here over the dock. Let's see. How far is she? Okay.
You look over, you see Quillwise rummaging through a bunch of boxes. You would see the Hag Countess sucking on a rune. And you would not see Desmond or Esmeralda. Like, this whole area would be blocked.
Alright, it's like, see. He's like, he just like tears off his shirt so he can see it all clearly. It's like, I never wanted to use these. And he's like, just kind of like barely standing, like wobbling. And he's like, hey, bitch. And then he starts reading one of the incantations on his chest for Infernal Command. And she's got to try to make the save at disadvantage. And she's got to beat a DC of
14, I think. If
yeah,
you're
that's our proficient. Yeah, 14.
Does it say at disadvantage?
Yep.
Damn, why did I do that? What kind of save is it?
Wisdom.
All right. And she failed big time.
Yeah.
Oh.
She really failed.
Oh,
Drop all them
Jesus.
runes, bitch.
You will take all of those runes, or gems, or stones, or whatever the hell those are. Those things that you're eating and have in your chest. You're gonna give them all to Desmond right now. He's just kind of wobbling, trying to look like he's saying it with authority, and he's like about to tip over. And that's all his turns. He's just waiting to see if this bullshit just worked.
He's like flinching almost.
Yeah.
All right. You see her like still slurping on the rune as she kind of starts lurching forward. She makes it to here, and she throws the rune that she was trying to consume at Desmond, which is Thrain's necrotic bloom. And then she shakes her head and kind of snaps out of it.
it does say they are charmed for 1 minute.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. This isn't the one that's once they do it, they're done. Yeah.
Uh-uh.
Yeah. Yeah, so she kind of throws it at Desmond, and she's kind of like just looking at you, and she just has this look on her face, of like
She's instructed to give them all, not just the one that she was trying to eat.
I get it, but
Okay.
But there's also the whole
One
thing
action
of like
at a time.
being
Yeah.
able to the things that she can actually do and can't actually do.
Yeah.
She can rip the ones out of her skin.
Uh-huh.
I think there's something on charm where you can't hurt yourself.
So
We don't know how well they're fashioned.
Throwing up isn't hurting
I will
yourself.
say this: she is immune to charm.
Mm-hmm. But she failed like really bad.
She was immune to charm though. So at the top, she is she's gonna chuckle a little bit, and she goes, "All right, Desmond, I have to give you this." And you see one of the runes on her sewn into her skin begin to light up.
Remember what I said about the things she's saying keep sounding like sexual tension?
And Sin, can I have a DC 16 wisdom save, please?
It would be an advantage because oh wait no, he didn't get the potion thingy that I gave the others.
It's
I-
not
Or did
a-
I-
he-
Everyone.
It's not
Oh
a-
yeah, about to say you group.
This isn't being charmed though, so it doesn't matter.
Never mind then.
And as this rune lights up on her skin, and you almost get like mesmerized as you're staring into it, and then all of a sudden, you hear this like high-pitched ring in your head, and everything just goes double. You are confused for one round.
Maybe I'll get a single round in this combat where I can do what I want.
No. Mm-mm. All right. The void tear erupts.
Oh, nose back. Oh, it's not in that 20.
No, it's a dirty 20.
Yeah.
Desmond, you are confused. You do not know who is friend and who is foe. There is someone right next to you, two people right next to you, and there was the hag that was standing there, and they threw the rune at you.
Can I still make out that there are runes right in front of me?
Actually, you gotta give me a D10. On a 7, it says the creature uses its action to make a melee attack against a randomly determined creature within its reach. There is no creature within its reach. The creature does nothing on this turn.
Okay. Not 20.
God damn.
Can I vie to say that he would see the Wailing Shade before Esmeralda if he was staring at the hag.
I mean, that makes sense. You had to look into it to get mesmerized in the first place.
Seems how you didn't target anyone with that. Make sure when you roll your damage, you do hold shift.
Mm-hmm.
Get that critic crit. Also, give me another d20. Who you hitting with that?
I don't know.
Oh, I mean, like, it doesn't... There's nothing on here that says that I pick who it is. It says a randomly determined creature. So
How do we determine it randomly?
you got two people next
Evens
to you.
or odds?
Yeah. You do either a coin flip or like a roll a d4 and do evens or odds.
2 is Esmeralda. The shade.
Alright. Then you thwack that shade and it just fucking dies. It just... and as you strike down this shade, for a brief moment, you hear the wails of pain in Thrain's voice as you strike the shade down.
Why now? Christina, you're next.
Right? No, she does it when she's about to take her turn.
Okay.
You gotta watch the frickin' log. This is why I get up the moment I finish my turn.
Give me another wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh.
Your confusion continues as you turn and look Esmeralda in the eyes. The hell?
Do I know that something's like fucking with my head? Like if I can't determine friend from foe, I'm assuming I know that like I'm being fucked with.
It doesn't specify. Creature assaults and twists the creature's mind, spawning delusions and provoking uncontrolled actions. Each creature in a 10-foot sphere, well, this is just a one-person one that I did, but must succeed a wisdom saving throw when you cast a spell or be affected by it. The affected target can't take reactions and must roll a d10 at the start of their turn to determine the behavior. And at the end of the turn, the affected target can make a wisdom saving throw. If it succeeds, the effect ends on the target. So, I would say you don't know? I don't know.
I feel like it's one of those things where you'd perceive all people as a threat, and not just.
Right, but
can't take
Desmond
friends from
had
foe.
one specific goal. It wasn't combat. It wasn't anything, and now he's just wildly swinging.
Yeah, I get that.
Desmond's gonna drop his sword just at his feet and just drop to his knees.
Like, I know it sounds hokey, but I don't know if you could do that. Because of the confusion. Like, it's almost like if you got hit with confusion, you could just say, I dropped my weapon. So then that way, when you're doing damage to somebody, you're just doing, like, melee damage.
Well, I have lots of other ways to do damage. Other melee weapons and shit like that.
That's fair. Roderick, you actually came out of the, from underneath the dock, right?
Yeah, he's standing on top right now.
Okay. Quillwise runs over to you, and he hands you a potion of superior healing. He says, "Take this. Do what you can with it." And then he scurries back and what did I do here? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He starts heading off to look in other boxes.
Smartest person I know, and isn't smart enough to know that this is over.
He says, "It's not over as long as we're all still breathing." Esmeralda, you see this look in Desmond's eyes as he strikes down the shade and then slowly turns and looks at you. And then I guess he drops his sword and drops to his knees.
You're muted.
Good, because you couldn't hear me singing my Christmas carol.
Poor Sin.
Why I was singing a Christmas carol, I have no idea, but that's what I was singing.
Knock it off.
Yeah,
it is
thank
way
you.
too
It was like
early for
90 a
that
week
shit.
ago.
I am aware, but that doesn't stop my brain from thinking about it right now.
Do not control the song to enter my skull.
That's a spell 1. That goes, nope. There we go. Okay. That's
Remember, if you want, Christina, you can upcast spells too. I don't know what your spells look like, but just you can upcast, make them stronger.
I could, yes.
I'm not saying you should. I'm just saying that you can.
Do
Yeah,
not.
I don't
that's
know
what
what your situation looks like.
my
Also,
brain remember.
just so you know, with Healing Word, it's 60 feet away, so you could like heal Nell and bring them back into the battle before they
You could raise me from the dead, yeah,
clock
Yeah.
out.
before I die.
They're in a snowstorm though.
Yeah.
Either
so-
way, I'm about to fucking die.
But if you were to theoretically upcast your heal to a higher level, you'd be able to do enough healing to get Nell up and potentially out of harm's way. And you are tapped out. You have 3 influence or fate points, so you could actually influence the heal to attempt to heal for even more. So you could like uber heal. You could cast it at the highest level and then attempt to upcast it 3 times more with your fate point. I don't know if there's a bad.
Would that mean that I wouldn't be able to heal Desmond, or would that mean I would be able to heal both?
You choose one target.
Right, your Healing Word only heals one person, but if you're talking about
Okay.
priorities, having a
Having
second
more people to
body
swing
in the
is
fight
better.
is usually better, yeah.
True.
Or if you have Mass Healing Word, it can do multiple targets. As
I
long
don't
as
have
you're
Mass
not
Healing.
confused, then can't use it.
Okay. Let's do that then. Let's lose. I have a 4th level spell, but it looks like it's only.
So, what does your healing word say when it cast? If you click on it at higher levels, what does it say?
It says at higher levels, the healing increases by 2d4 for each spell slot level above 1.
Okay, so it would be 8d4 for 4th level.
Okay.
So don't roll that yet. Hold on. Are you going to use fate points to attempt to upcast it more?
Yes.
Okay. So the way you do that is you got to spend your fate points, and then you have to do a skill check. You have to basically tell the story of like how you were utilizing this skill to increase the effectiveness of the heal.
Okay, and just so I'm clear, because this is a level 1 spell, I would be using all 3 of my fate points to increase it to a level 4, correct?
No. You
No.
could just you can automatically say I'm gonna burn one of my level 4 spells and I'm gonna cast it at level 4. You could do that innately, and then
But you could bring it up to 7
Yeah.
with those fate points.
yeah, then you could say I'm gonna use my 3 fate points to upcast even more. But those aren't guaranteed upcasts. Those you have to make sure you do a skill challenge for.
Okay.
But that way, like, you could basically, like Megan said, you'd be rolling it at almost like a 7th level healing word, which is fucking ridiculous.
Okay. So
Is it upcasting or increasing it by a die?
It's same, yeah.
Hers
It's
is
only
2.
1 die instead of the 2 die that the upcast would normally be, yes. So
would
it's
you need a
basically like-
medicine roll from me or an arcane?
It would be whatever you decide that, like, the whole point with the fate points is it's a story element that you're doing. Like, you're doing something that's beyond what the usual action would be. So you're telling me I'm using this, and then, you know, explain to me why it makes sense. Like, you could say that you're using athletics if you can make it make sense. Although with you and your athletics, that would I would really want to hear how you're gonna make that one work. But yeah, you determine what skill you're gonna use and why that skill makes sense. You tell me, and then you roll the skill challenge for that.
Okay. Obviously, I've had my book in my hand this whole entire time.
Mhm.
So, as I'm doing it, I'm whispering to the wind that, like, kind of surrounds me to carry my healing spell all the way over to Nell. And you're just gonna see, like, this, like, wind carrying, like, this blue aura, almost like starlights, and, like, push it towards where Nell is with my healing word.
Okay, I like it. So you're gonna have to do 3 skill checks if you're trying to do all 3 fate points. So what other 2 skills are you gonna use? It could be medicine, it could be arcana, it can be, you know, like it can be the ones that make the most sense. You don't have to do anything crazy.
I'm gonna
Be
do arcana,
intimidation.
medicine, and religion.
Okay. So your DC is gonna be 16.
For each or in total?
For each.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll all 3 of those. That's not one.
Medicine
That's not one.
and religion.
That's one. Okay. So burn all 3 of your inspirations, and then just do so 2, 4, 6, 7. Do 7d4. So just like roll out 7d4.
Wouldn't it be 9? Because it was 8 for level 4 and then +1.
But she already rolled one.
Would it be
Oh,
a
right.
+7 adjusting and then I roll the d4?
You could either right click on the d4 and then do 5 and 2, or you can just type in /roll space 7d4. So 9, 13 is 22 plus 4, 26 healing.
Thank you.
So we'll do this.
What's so fascinating on that chair?
I dropped something.
And then we're going to change this to healing. And then we're going to pass this to Nell. And now you just feel this life kick into you, and all of a sudden your teeth just start chattering as the frigid cold air sets in. Esmeralda, anything else you want to do on your turn? Because that would have been just your bonus action, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you still have an action. And Desmond's still looking at you crazy.
What are the chances I'm able to yeet my shears at the hack?
You have approximately a
What about your cantrips? Are any of those?
Yeah, what about stuff that you're made to do?
What about cantrips? What are your cantrips?
That crazy idea.
You have about a 10% chance of the shears working.
But
You're
if I
gonna
move,
okay.
and then I use my shears.
Oh my god.
You have action and a cantrip. If you have a cantrip that does damage,
Also,
or does
you are
anything,
She
Can't
didn't.
90%
damage.
not a melee character.
I'm not.
Then stop
Why?
trying to melee.
But them shears though. I don't think y'all
Fucking break them
understand.
next time I get a chance. You're not allowed to have melee weapons anymore.
She just wants to stab a bitch with scissors. She didn't have a bow or nothing.
Nope.
She shouldn't use a weapon. She's one of the strongest spellcasters in the game.
She
Oh, I
thought so,
understand
too,
that. What?
until shears.
But sometimes you just want to cut a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Can I cancel my movement? Boop boop.
You know what's something bards are really good at that has bard in the name?
also bonus action.
Oh, healing word was a bonus action, wasn't it?
It was. This is my action.
Remember how I had bardically inspired you at one point, so you still have that too.
That's a success, meaning that I don't do anything else, right?
Correct.
Fuck you.
You tried.
I tried. That's the end of my turn then.
Are you still gonna stand next to Desmond, who's looking at you crazy?
Yes.
Okay. All right, Roderick, it is your turn.
He literally sighs, pops the cork, drinks the superior healing potion.
All right. I don't remember what that is. That is 8d4 plus 8. So you would heal for 30 to 40 points of health. So that's a nice, easy one to go with. You're taking the action to do that, right?
What's the difference? If I do it as a bonus action, then it's a roll instead.
Yeah. Whereas if you take it as an action, you get the full healing effects.
I'll take the roll.
You're gonna roll it instead?
Yep.
Alright. So 8d4 plus 8.
Alright. What's this? What's that command? Slash
Roll.
Roll d4. What
Roll
time?
8d4 plus 8. That's a lot of dice.
It's a lot of ones.
That's a whole lot
What
of
the
ones.
fuck, bro?
That's fine. Because he can see Nell's moving. That's why he's doing this. It's like, Nell, get the fuck up. Get Thrain. Get everybody the fuck out of here. And he is going to pop some shots.
Now, if you look at Thrain is not breathing.
I'm also 5 feet away from you. That's hard to tell from 5 feet away.
In a
Yeah,
fucking
it's not
localized blizzard.
Good point. Yeah, that's fair.
No, just leave it. And flips the gun, takes another shot. Sweet. I'm gonna re-roll that one. That's better. So subtract, or yeah, remove the 9. Yeah.
Because you attacked her, she does get to make the saves again, though.
I thought you said she wasn't charmed.
Well, she's charmed, but she is immune to charm. That was me basically hinting to the point of, like, this book, like, because you're reading it from your...
Yeah.
That it goes beyond the normal, like, the charm instances.
Which, okay, that wasn't clear because she did that thing to Desmond, I assumed that she just did part of the action and then it was broken and done.
No. She's still charmed, so she still has to give Desmond the gems.
She's just gonna use all of them on Desmond.
Well, no, she's gonna give you the gems that she can give you. That is a thing she's gonna do.
Use all of them on Desmond. She gave the one that
Okay.
is.
It hasn't been her turn yet, though. She gave you the one on her turn, and then when she hits you,
Okay.
it's a legendary action.
So with a standard charm, the user can typically tell if it's, working or resisted. Would
Yep.
it same thing apply here? Would he know that he still has some control? Because if so, then that makes me want to do this a little differently.
Yeah. So you would know she is charmed. She is under your command, for better or worse.
Okay. But he saw her do a thing with activating it, and then Desmond started doing weird shit.
I would say you were able to see that, yes. Well, you were able to see the gem light up on her. You don't know that Desmond's doing weird shit because he's on the other side of a boat, so you can't see him.
Okay.
But you would have seen her go over there and throw the one gem that she was holding at him, and then you would see the other one light up. So to the best of your knowledge, she is giving him the gems. And you would definitely know that she is still under your influence.
Okay. That changes what I was going to do then.
Okay.
So, in that
Take these
case,
back then?
take those back. He's going to use his just full action to drink it completely. And he's going to say, okay, all right, so words. Okay. Remove all the gems from yourself, throwing them up, taking them out however you have to, peacefully without using them, and give them to Desmond without hurting him or anyone else. think that's yeah, that's the new rules. As soon as you can.
She says,
Bitch.
these are one with my body. I cannot give him these. But the one that I ate, I can. And she begins to go.
You say one that she ate, but she ate the ones within the
that
crown.
I ate. With
Oh, I thought you said one. I was like, she ate 3 though. Okay.
And that's
Elzia.
his turn. You know what? He'll grab that one potion that Desmond kicked over to him. He's gonna put that in a pouch. Because I can't. I'm assuming. Well, let's see.
That was a greater that Esmeralda threw?
I don't know it.
Regular healing? Okay.
Peasant ass healing.
Right. In fact, then he is going to walk around this. And he was gonna throw it to Nell, but she hasn't gotten they haven't gotten up yet. So
So I mean, it should be easier for them to catch it.
right, we're gonna wait on that. All right, he's done. Smacked in the face, take a damage, goes down.
All right, and the hag is gonna walk over to Desmond and begin to regurgitate the gems that she ate.
He's like, no, keep them.
And best I can find from Google, throwing up would be an action.
Seems fair.
So she is gonna walk over and puke on Desmond.
On his back too, because he's facing Esmeralda.
But she's gonna throw up all 3 of the gems.
Okay.
So, you know, a win.
And whatever she ate earlier that day.
How countesses eat?
Babies.
And at the start of the round, she's gonna look over at Nell and open up a void tear. Nell, I need a DC 15 strength save, please.
I stand up.
And you feel this gravitational pull sucking you in towards this void tear, but you maintain your footing.
Am I able to dismiss the ice storm?
You are not.
Great.
There's not really a dismissing of these things. You guys haven't.
I can
noticed.
dream.
You can dream. That is a
Nell
free action.
Nell has been able to dismiss them before.
Yeah, I have dismissed them before. You've had let me stop doing it.
Does Nell still have the gem?
Yes.
It is between my arm and my nubbins.
Now, as far as I know, Nell is the only. As far as Desmond knows, Nell is the only one that's able to dismiss these things.
If that's the case, then that is a GM fuck up. But if that's canon now, then sure, Nell can dismiss it.
Okay, yeah. I'll dismiss the storm.
You definitely shouldn't be able to.
I'm going to try to put quick. Blah, 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 blah. Can I make a medicine check to see if he's alive?
You sure can. He sure isn't.
Just fuck.
Is there any like dead?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that's our person that can revive.
Yeah. Okay. I have all these inspirations. Fate points. And I'm trying to think of a thing to do with them. Yeah, I don't think any of that is useful right now for me. So I guess I still have an action. I don't have my ability to poof poof. I'm kind of out of movement.
You got 10 feet of movement left.
I stood up. I was close to the void tear, and I thought that slowed us.
It does if you fail your strength save.
Oh, okay. So I got 10 feet of movement left. No, that's not where I want to be. Cancel that. Bop. There, so I can actually get an highlight on tag buttness. I was gonna say a different word that started with a C, but then I figured that that was probably not a good idea while we were streaming.
Yeah, you can't say that.
Fuck it, javelin.
Yeet.
Fuck you.
Wow. Wow.
Listen, I just woke up from being dead, or basically
Fair.
dead.
Fair.
You're sleepy still.
Yeah.
Can I have that confirm on that one, please?
I don't want it.
I do though. Okay.
So first, that one just sails over her. How many javelins do I have? Do I have another, or is it just the one?
This is the one that's in the water now.
I have 2 javelins, so I have one more.
He always carried 2 javelins.
That's why.
Just in case the first one misses.
Yeah.
Please.
That is a hit.
Yeah. Does Divine Smite only work if I'm right there, or can I throw it?
I think it can only be on melee.
I think it's
With a melee attack.
You know what kind of crazy fucking build I would have made already?
Can you imagine like a Gloomstalker paladin?
Right?
Fucking sneak attack, bow attack with your smite from like 80 feet away.
Better than nothing, okay? No attacked. Oh, right, she's still,
She's not anymore, don't worry.
Not anymore.
womp womp.
She looks at Desmond and she's gonna go race to try to pick the gems up.
Chipmunk them bad boys in her cheeks.
Gonna be the other cheeks this time though. After Nell's turn, you're gonna take a legendary action. And as soon as she kind of shakes her head and snaps out of it, she's gonna look over at Esmeralda. You, more trouble than you're worth. She slashes at you. Desmond, can I have a D10, please? Eight. You randomly attack a creature in 5 feet of you. Who were you attacking?
1-2 is still Esmeralda.
All right.
Desmond pulls out his dagger just on his knees and just does a pathetic swipe.
Can I have a wisdom save, please? Just shot.
And like after the swipe, he just holds it in the air and just drops his dagger. That's his turn.
At the end of Desmond's turn, you can use a legendary action. Why is it suddenly not letting me do my claw attack? Alright, Esmeralda, it is your turn.
I love when it randomly decides that Adam's fan is what we're supposed to be hearing.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't always do it. It's just out of nowhere. Suddenly it'll just.
Probably because Adam's been quiet for so long that like the auto noise cancellation is just like.
Just went, oh, this is probably. Is this what we're supposed to say?
Did you?
All right, Esmeralda. You now have Desmond slashing at you, and you have the Hag Countess slashing at you.
And a bunch of gems she just vomited right in front of you.
The runes. They be right there.
You're muted.
Sorry. We're giving bardic inspiration to Nell, which also allows me to target one enemy within 30 feet. I can see the enemy must succeed on a wisdom saving throw, which is DC 8 plus BP plus charisma. My BP is...
It should automatically be built in if there's a button for it.
Okay, which is this button, which is blue before purple.
Make sure you target the hag, not or Nell.
Okay. Target.
Yep.
Whisper Terror.
She succeeded.
For some reason I scrolled all the way to the top. Fuck her. Bonus action. Fuck. I had an action.
Pick
I
up the rocks.
But they're covered in
rock.
puke.
Yes, they're covered in puke, but Esmeralda is well aware that we need to keep the runes well away from her, and she just vomited runes up directly in front of you.
Yeah, Nell and Roderick are both screaming at you to pick up the goddamn runes.
But
No hesitation. I am picking them
cheers.
So that will be your action to pick them up.
up. Okay.
Give me a D4, and that'll be how many you can pick up on one turn. There you go.
Yes.
There you go.
Now get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, that's the plan. After picking them up, I am moving over here.
So
You're gonna die.
that's a ship that you're trying to climb over.
Do you have a? Oh, yeah, no, I should have used it. Never mind. Didn't say anything.
So you can do it. It's just that's gonna be 10 feet of movement if you're trying to do it that way.
Yeah, and I have 30, so that means I would be right next to Nell.
Okay.
You're gonna die.
Desmond.
How am I gonna die?
Desmond,
I got the
ahead.
runes. Boom.
Desmond, go ahead and do
Yep.
your attack of opportunity.
Yep.
Because Desmond is not in his right mind right now, so therefore you're an enemy.
Well, and also.
Desmond can't take reactions.
Oh yeah.
Get
That's
confusion.
right. Confusion. Yep. Never mind. That didn't actually roll against you, but that's a hit.
Is a reaction a bonus action?
Nope. It's a reaction.
As a reaction. As a reaction.
As a
I
reaction
use
to her
a
reaction.
Legendary invasion.
There you go. How do you have any of those left?
She only used 2, right?
I have 2 more left.
Okay. Then yeah. So as she hits you, where are you gonna poof to? You get to poof 15 feet away.
It's you playing your character.
Right.
She got mad at us because we said that she wasn't playing her character.
Good.
And she read her character and went, oh!
As I'm moving this way, I'm assuming.
One thing at a time. Where do you move to
Okay.
that's 15 feet away?
So this is 15.
Okay, so you poof there as her claw swipes down and strikes the illusionary double, and then she like grunts and she snaps her attention over to you. Now you still have your full 30 feet of movement that you can do.
I feel like I should do the full 30, but I'm also kind of like, I don't want to be too far away from everyone.
Also,
So we're gonna do 20.
okay, that works. That's actually 25 because you're climbing up on a porch, but
Mm-hmm.
actually, you ran through this grass. So
True.
can only
And you
move to
still have
here.
all the grass being stupid.
Mm-hmm.
So would you
wait
want to be
there.
closer to Nell,
Yeah.
and knowing that you can't get all the way?
Yeah, that's fine.
Or you could go like here, wherever you want to be. It doesn't
No.
matter.
I like being over there.
Okay,
I'm gonna stay there.
that works. Alrighty.
Alrighty. Oh boy.
Give her that blah, blah.
Okay, coming over here. Now, among the gems that she's holding,
Uh-huh.
one of which is the one that we just got from the island where everything had stopped time.
Uh-huh.
And he would like to grab that one
Does
from
he know
her.
which one that is?
I feel like he would, as he sees them differently, but I don't know how he would see them because he's not seeing them as colored necessarily.
No, I assume you would probably see them almost like Thrain does when he does detect object, like that, like orange glow, kind of like the Abyss Kiss. Like when you look at it, it probably has like a distinct sigil, like burning through your vision.
Okay, because that's the one he wants to take from Esmeralda.
Okay. Is
Yep,
Esmeralda
no,
gonna
if he's,
give it up?
if
or-
he's asking for it, he's giving it.
Okay.
Like, and he's like, yeah, I need that one. And then he's going to turn and look at the Hag Countess. And he's like, just like on the island where we got you from, I need you to make her freeze forever. And he's just like pointing it and looking at it like.
Go ahead and give me an Arcana roll.
Sure, I got it. Do we have a safety D20 still?
We
somewhere?
do.
We do have a
golden
golden
D20.
D.
Okay, well, we just gotta roll this one and hope that it. Eh.
Woo!
So you let me know. Are you good with that?
If we use the D20, we have to take the second roll.
I mean, you can take like the higher of the two.
Okay.
Have we ever made a determination that you have to do the second one with the D20s? With the golden
I don't
D20s?
think so.
I don't think so either. So
Is
Treat it like advantage.
everyone okay with me using the second one?
Do it.
Uh huh.
All right, let's see if the results guy can do it.
It's better.
It's better.
We're resulting.
I don't understand why this thing does this. I can
What it
only do
do?
it one at a time, and the first time I do it, it does whichever one I did previous. I need to fix that.
Is there anything Roger could use a fate point to increase his roll for?
No. You can add flare with it, and you can increase like the damage or the healing, but there's no direct like D20 manipulation. I'm gonna do you a solid on here, John.
Okay.
Give me a D4, and we're gonna add 1 to it. Okay.
Oh boy.
As you activate this, you see everything around you creep to a stop.
Okay.
You see the waves stop moving. You see the void tear stop warbling. And you feel the breeze stop blowing. And you realize that, like, time has stopped for everybody but you.
Fuck.
You have 2 turns after this turn
Okay.
that you are free to do whatever you want to do on. It's a normal turn, you know, action, bonus action, movement, where everything is going to be frozen.
Would he have advantage on attacking? Because he is hitting a still target?
It would be the same as like incapacitated in that case, I would think.
But it would be like the same
Or a
as
whole
like, sneaking
person.
up on them.
Yeah, like whole person where it's just like they can't move, so they can't protect their weak points.
I'm gonna say no in this instance, just based on the text. I'm essentially giving you a fucking free use of the spell Time Stop, which is a 9th level spell.
Yeah. But these are extremely powerful gems, yeah.
And nothing in that text says that you would get advantage or any bonus or anything like that. You just get 2 full turns after this turn. So you're getting 3 turns in total in a row that you get to move and do anything, and no one else gets a turn.
Okay.
So anyways, I started blasting.
So your first action would have been using that.
Right.
You still have bonus action and movement on this turn, and then you have 2 full turns of whatever you want to do.
He's gonna come over here, and first thing he's gonna do is pop his echo over on the other side and see if he is got free movement too, or if he's solid.
You pop the echo, and the echo is just standing still.
Okay. All right. So then, next thing he's gonna do then. Put the gun to her head. Start blasting.
All right. So if you're gonna just spend the next 2 turns doing that, you could just roll your attack 4 times.
Perhaps rip runes out of her flesh. You have a sword, you could just
I don't
say.
know if that. I mean, I was thinking that at first, but well, hold on. He's like about to pull. And he's like, wait a minute. And then he thinks about what happened on the island when trying to shoot between the birds, and yeah. So yeah, he's gonna use his sword to try to like grab at the gem and like kind of slice them out.
Okay.
How many does it see?
Embedded in her.
Yeah.
Shit, how many is that?
8. If having ours would make the 13.
So you would see 7.
Holy fuck. Alright. Yeah, he's just gonna start trying to cut them out of her as fast as he can.
So if we're talking like precision, like trying to like, well, not precision, like you're being careful, but like, you know, you're,
Yeah.
I still say that's probably like what, like a sleight of hand roll,
Okay.
but you'd only be able to do it twice then, because it's not, you're not actually taking like an attack roll. You're like specifically trying to like cut these things out,
okay.
right?
Yeah, so if he gets a good look at it, if it looks like it's gonna be just entirely too difficult to do this,
Like she is at one with these runes.
okay. He's gonna.
Like you've seen Desmond and them do like meld stone.
Mhm.
Like she melded flesh. She
Gross.
is at one with those runes.
Okay. He's gonna make 2 attacks then. Not trying to cut the gems out.
Okay.
His first 2 attacks are going to be, he's going to take out the sword. First attack, left eye. Second attack, right eye.
Okay, so you're trying to blind her?
Mm-hmm.
Do we have a table for called shots?
We do.
But also, she can't dodge or anything, so.
Yeah, so for the eyes, technically it says -5 for the head.
But like, if she ain't moving,
Yeah. If you want to get the full benefit of it being a called shot to the head, where they become dazed if they fail their con save, then you're gonna do it with a -5. Otherwise, you can do it with a -2 if you're trying to like blind her. And assuming that you hit both of these, then I'll give her the blinded condition.
Okay, at a minus what?
If you want to get the full effect, -5. If you only want to worry about blinding and not the full effect, -2.
Okay, we'll do -5 then.
Okay.
So, is it still advantage or no?
No, why would there be advantage?
Because she can't move, but
I
that's
know,
alright.
But the fucking spell doesn't say it gives you advantage.
But it's the same concept. She can't dodge.
well, that's too dang bad.
Like, I get it, but I think the other piece of it is, if we make that ruling, when we get to the point where people actually have time stop, just remember that was the ruling we made, because the same thing's gonna apply for them. So if you want someone that has time stop to be able to cast it and then basically get free hold person on everybody that's in the area, we could do that. Like I said, just let me know how you guys want to do it, because that's the ruling that we'll make moving forward on it too. It is a 9th level spell. We don't gotta worry about that for a few, but like, just keep it in mind. So let me know. We'll make the ruling right now. The spell itself doesn't say that it does it.
Functionally, in D&D as a whole, anybody who can't maneuver or get out of the way of something, that's advantage. Like in every case.
Oh, actually, so that's why. I see why it does. You don't get it.
Oh.
It's because specifically with time stop, it says the spell ends if one or more of the actions you use during this period or any of its effects affect a creature other than you. So if you actually attack with it, it ends the spell with regular time stop. That's why you don't get advantage on it or anything. So I'll say for this one, you'll get your 2 rounds.
Okay.
You could do it with advantage.
Okay.
And it is not going to. It is not going to end if you hit her. So your first one, we'll call that your first attack. You missed it.
We'll call that a miss.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you get one more and go ahead and just roll it with advantage, -5.
Advantage -5. Jesus Christ.
And like, you're noticing like you have this really weird feeling of like with time being stopped, like as you're moving, like you're not getting a good gauge if you're really hitting or not. Like it almost feels like you're operating outside of reality at this moment.
Okay. And then
Any bonus actions?
bonus action, he will.
You got attack with his echo.
thought you
Oh, the
said Echo
echo's not
didn't move.
moving.
So the echo's not moving, but I didn't say you couldn't do the attack with him.
Well, I don't have any more use of that anyway.
Oh, okay.
What he is going to do though is he is going to take the time stop gem that he used, and if the echo has an open hand, he's going to put it into his hand and close his fingers around it.
Okay.
Then the next and final round, I guess it would be.
Yep.
It's so stupid. And he, like, I'm guessing he can feel the connection to the power to know that it's like getting ready to like break.
So like on the last one, like you start seeing everything start to slowly come back into motion. Like you start seeing the first things being like the water begin moving a little bit, and then you start to feel like the breeze a little bit. So it's like it's slowly starting to come back.
Okay. So first thing he's gonna do, he's going to dismiss his echo.
And that's just gonna drop the gem right where he's standing at?
Well, that's what he wants to find out, because he was able to give him his weapons before, and he dismissed them, and the weapons left, and when he brought them back, the weapons came back with him. So he's seeing if the same thing is going to happen here.
I would say with this, as soon as you dismiss them, because it's not actually your stuff, you would see the gem, like, as soon as he, like, kind of flips out of existence, you would start to see the gem slowly start to fall.
Okay. Then he's gonna grab it and shove it into Desmond's pocket. And then he's gonna do something real stupid. He is going to attempt this. We're gonna see what you think about this, Cliff.
Okay, I'm excited to hear it.
He's gonna pull out Guide.
Okay.
And he is going to grab this bitch's mouth, and he is going to make her a sword swallower.
Okay.
He's just far down as he can get it.
So you still got to make the attack roll. And when I look at the attack roll like this, it's not necessarily are you hitting or not, but are you achieving what you're trying to achieve? So if you are in a panic, you're starting to see times coming back, are you going to be able to actually like manipulate her mouth open and get the sword in there? But I'm willing to hear this one out. Go ahead and make your attack roll with disadvantage, or with advantage.
Okay. Whoops, okay, that was the gun, but that's not the same thing.
Do you have the same +10 on the swords?
Yeah, well, +9, but yeah.
So 28 still hits. Okay. Go ahead and roll crit damage with guide.
You don't haven't given me him as a. Oh wait, no, you did. Okay, never mind. He's here.
Yeah, you got him.
Was it hold shift and click damage?
Yep. Yeah, and you take guide and you just shove it right down her throat.
All right. And then I'm gonna skedaddle on the fuck out of here.
Understandable.
Over to 3. Well, I'm gonna see. Can I walk around this stupid void thing? Okay. Yeah. Well, out there, is that okay if I'm trying to go around the?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
I would say you're gonna have to make the strength roll for it, but like there's nothing's
Yeah.
happening right now, so you're good.
Okay. All right. And that's my turn. Turns.
And then everything happens all at once. So everybody would just see this blur of Roderick just sort of like,
Quicksilvering it.
yeah, basically it's just like a brown from his duster blur of just like a streak of light almost. Just, and then when you like follow the end of the streak of light, you see Roderick standing there. And as you turn and look back at the hag, she's gagging and pulling a sword out of her throat.
Would she take
That
damage
sounds-
from pulling the sword out?
Sounds like it would be something that might take an action to remove.
Oh yeah.
I'm just saying, that sounds like
It's
it's
a-
gonna take more than a second to like actually go through with that.
Just sheath and unsheath the weapon.
It's a bonus action, isn't it? Or free action.
Reaction.
All right. Did she? She did. All right. It wouldn't make sense to use a legendary action here, so I'm not gonna. But it is her turn. So she pulls Guide out. He's like, what the fuck? Where am I? Oh, this is nasty. I can't believe you freaking did this to me. She's just gonna chuck it into the water.
No.
And then she's gonna look down at where the gems were, or no, she knows that Azrael took the gem. All right, she is 20. She is running straight through.
This would be difficult terrain for 10 feet.
Yep. It
For
was.
10 2 squares. Okay.
Yep.
Even moving through Desmond?
Well, she didn't have to move through Desmond.
Oh.
So yeah, so 5, 10, 20, 30 feet is where she's at. Yeah, she's running straight to Esmeralda. In a fury. She's like screaming as she's doing it. And she is gonna...
Hey, Nell, can you impose disadvantage?
I don't know if I can. Because it says, like, I'm going to read it again because I'm confused by it. When a creature you can see attacks a target other than you that is within 5 feet of you, you can use your reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack roll.
Mm-hmm.
So does that count because Esmeralda is 5 feet from me?
The target needs to be within
Esmeralda's
5 feet.
Yeah, Esmeralda's 10 feet from you.
The target's within 5 feet though, so you can do it.
Okay, so disadvantage.
Okay. All right, that's a miss for the first one.
Yeah! We done it!
All right, and she is gonna take her second attack.
exact same roll again. You're muted if you're talking, Christina.
You,
Yes.
I'm going to use illusionary evasion.
Okay.
Where the fuck is it?
3 out of 4 dice was a 1, still died.
Oh, 50, I don't have to use anything. I can just poof 15 feet.
Does it prevent damage? Or she
Yeah,
still
no.
take the damage?
So what happens is that my another version of me pops up. That version of me takes the damage.
Ah, okay. So it did save your life.
That's my last one. So I'm fucked otherwise.
But that was her second attack.
Yes.
And then she says, I am going to rip you apart, piece by piece.
Yeah, you keep trying.
And it is the start of the round.
Okie dokie.
She is...
It's layer action, I think, first, Megan.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Okay. I looked like you were getting ready to make an attack. I'm like,
Nope,
She does
just
some
mentally
crazy shit.
calculating things more.
All y'all,
Oh my god, that was loud for once.
all y'all in this line right here. So literally everybody except for Desmond. Wisdom saving throw, please. DC 16.
no thanks.
Yep, you too. You fail it automatically.
I'm gonna use one of my charges on my headband.
I'm gonna assume I'm in that because for some reason it's doing the weird thing. I can't see most of shit.
You are in that, yes.
Okay. What am I rolling?
Wisdom save. DC 16.
Yeah, I ain't making that shit.
So close.
Almost, buddy. If you weren't exhausted.
Roderick, you have disadvantage this entire round.
Okay.
The void terror erupts. Nell.
That's me. Okay. I swing. Oh, baby boy.
I would say that's a hit.
Too bad I only have level 1 Divine Smite left.
Confirm your 20.
Oh.
What else can I do? What else can I add?
Thunderous? Oh, you have to redo that, don't you?
Yeah. When your weapon rings thunder, that is audible 30 feet. Yeah, I would have had to have decided to do that originally, but I did not think about that. Fuck yeah. I think she passed.
She did pass.
She did not get thrown, but she still gets hurt.
Mm-hmm. Make sure you hit.
You want to roll damage for that first one?
Make sure you hold shift when you roll the damage.
We're just
I
gonna
was,
overlook that crit.
yeah.
Nah,
Oh, that's pretty.
you don't want all that damage.
All right.
That's pretty.
Yummy. She's only moderate with that.
You finally got her out of light damage.
Right.
So I swing again.
And you miss.
Are we using that misclick?
We sure
Yeah.
are.
I assumed.
Do you want to move?
I'm debating that.
No, you don't have Sentinel, do
No.
you?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I'm just wishing that Esmeralda was actually the block beside me so I could boop her. But I cannot boop her. No health for you.
All right.
End turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a legendary action at the end of your turn. Esmeralda, I need you to make a DC 17 dex save, please. You make it.
Hey.
So you see as this giant force of energy just strikes down on the Countess. She recoils in pain a little bit, and you hear her like grunt in frustration. You see one of the runes on her body light up, and she points to Esmeralda, and she says, "Fucking die."
Make me.
She is, bitch! She is!
Probably take half damage from this still. So yeah, probably. Yeah.
You take 11 points of force damage as you are annihilated.
Oof.
Just be glad that you made the save, because otherwise you don't even get death saving throws. Desmond, can I please have a D10?
Oh, come on.
Go ahead and make the wisdom saving throw with advantage.
Cliff, can you turn off my little vision restriction thing? Because it keeps kicking in and I can't see anything on the map, really.
All right, single click on your token.
I can't see my own token. I can only see my echo. Okay, there it is.
If you single click on it, can you see everything now?
Yeah, I had to click on my echo because I couldn't even see my own
Oh
token.
yeah, if you clicked on your echo, I think that you see their vision. And then
I don't know, it's weird.
Desmond, that is your turn, but you are no longer confused. So you like stand there for a moment in like a daze, like the Mortal Kombat finisher, and then you just snap out of it suddenly, and you see your dagger and your sword on the ground. You notice that you are covered in vomit, and you look over to see that the fight has moved to your north right.
Left.
Desmond will like just stare at the ground, grab his spear, drop it on the ground as well, and just look exhausted at what's going on in front of him.
Roderick. Actually, before you go, at the end of Esmeralda's turn, I'll do a legendary action. If I can. I cannot, never
Is it still a bonus action to administer a potion to someone else? They have to roll for it?
No, it's an action if you're administering it to someone else.
Someone else, okay.
Yeah.
That's a no thing. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna shoot at this bitch.
Bet you won't do it.
Shit. You know what? We're going to sharpshooter because we really want to get her attention. All right. Oh, gotta hit it again. And then... Was that seriously a 1 and a 2?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, we re-rolling that. So, god damn. All right, let's try this again.
Number 9 back.
Okay. And then second shot, we will try sharpshooter again. Ugh. That's all right.
It's so weird that it's called sharpshooter, but it makes you less accurate.
Yeah, I don't.
They should have just called it curving the bullet.
I think it's more considered like it's a called shot, but it's kind of
Dead shot. I don't know.
trying to, because you're trying to hit a more critical point. That way you do more damage.
All right, and he's gonna go around to the side of this house.
Step behind Thrain.
Let's see. Yeah, he wants to, like, according to this, I'm out of line of sight of her. And I want to pop my echo on top of the house.
Damn it, Don. Stop
And,
doing
like-
cool shit that's against what I have set up on this.
And I want to, and he's going to have his hat barely showing, so that if she looks over to see where that shot came from, she won't see actual Roger, but see the top of the hat, like if she looks up there.
Okay.
And that's his turn.
Okay. I enjoy that the boatswain still has a turn.
For you.
She is gonna walk over and she is gonna pick up all the runes that Esmeralda was holding.
Mm-hmm.
And then she is going to eat all 3 of them.
I really wish I had some form of reaction I could do to get rid of fucking that.
And
Hey, last time you made her roll to see how many she could eat.
no, I made her roll to see how many she could regurgitate at once.
No, you made it. It was both.
Yeah, you did both.
Did I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. She's so she's holding
'Cause
on to
it
2 and
was-
eating 1.
Yeah, because they got 3. She got 3 from Desmond. You rolled a 3, so she was able to eat all 3, and then grab 1 from.
Gotcha.
Rain.
Okay. All right. At the top of this. She's gonna open up a void tear right next to Nell. Nell, can I please have a strength save? All right, you are not
Did you
affected
actually
by it.
pop open the void tear?
Is there something I can do to snatch these things from her?
You can attempt to, yeah. You can attempt to, like, just like a disarm weapon type thing. You can attempt to take them from her. Be a contested.
How?
Your athletics versus her athletics or her acrobatics.
Or
Okay, yeah.
a called shot disarms a person if you hit the hands.
I'm much more likely to do better with the athletics.
Okay. So go ahead and do.
So yeah, no, I'm
athletics.
gonna try to snatch those bitches from her.
Hey. Hey.
Yeah, and you snatch one of them out of her hand.
Which one?
Okay, which one? Going after her left hand or her right hand?
Considering where she is and where Nell is, I guess that would be her left hand.
Okay. So that was your action. Any bonus actions, movement, anything like that?
Moving closer to Esmeralda.
I mean, you are standing on like a broken cart.
Right, that is real, isn't it?
It is real. I wanted to make sure I put as much detail as possible into this. And we haven't really taken advantage of any of it. Well, you guys hid behind the ship a little bit in the well, I guess, so.
I also hid behind the boxes.
Yeah, there you go. Also, I realized that I can make boxes and barrels and shit actors, and I could actually drag them into the scene, and I could give them health. So if you like break it, I could just like get rid of it like you would a normal actor. So I think that all future maps, that's how I'm going to be putting all the things on it.
Or can you swap a like wagon with a broken one? Once it's broken. Hmm?
I mean, yeah, you can update tokens, so you could do that for sure.
Nice.
So,
That's how I updated Killwise's to no longer have the yellow eyes.
Mhm.
so Nell is gonna yell up, "Get up, Prince Dusk! We're not dead yet! We got runes over here to use!" And, Bardic, that's a Bardic inspiration. And I'm assuming I can't toss this rune in this general direction that I have just snatched out of her hand.
No, that would be an action.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's your turn then?
Yes.
Alright. Legendary action. She takes a swipe at you. Desmond.
Hey, Desmond, you get to play.
I get to do my second turn of the night.
And that's where we're gonna wrap. No.
That'd be mean, John. I'd never do anything like that.
Like unclicked one, so I had to put another one back. So I'm gonna teleport there.
Okay.
Just snatching the rune from Nell. If they're willing to give me it, is that gonna take an action or anything?
No.
No, that'd be a handoff.
Alright, so grabbing that rune, whatever the fuck Roderick put into my pocket, the one that is already used up from Thrain, but he's still gonna grab that one out of his hand too.
Okay.
Then also going to attempt to place a hand on the hag. And he is going to attempt to activate as many runes as he can.
Okay.
I don't care what runes he has. I don't care what they do. He is just saying the word detonation.
What? No, nah. Stand between my comrades. And I cast nuclear.
Hey, if we could break these runes, then even if we don't win, she doesn't win either.
So, just so I'm clear, you are interacting with all the gems you have, touching her to attempt to interact with all the gems that she has.
Right, going straight for the titty or whatever the fuck her runes are on.
I mean, if you want to do the titty, you can do that too, then move to the runes.
I'll heal
after.
real fast.
Like, Desmond, there's no rune there.
Fuck the reality rune, reality titty.
And you were just saying detonate, and you are
Yes.
saying this with the intention of setting off a nuke.
Yeah, I want these runes broken.
Okay. So I'm gonna make this a skill challenge of your Arcana versus hers.
Ooh.
I will let you
I'm gonna
roll
be real.
yours.
I'm gonna be real fucking lame about this though.
Why is that?
I have my net 19 still, that I have been saving, not breaking out of that shit that she had put me in for this.
I mean, you can do that if you want to. So I was gonna say I'll let you roll yours with advantage. So you can either roll it with advantage, or you could just use the nat 19, whichever you want to do.
The likelihood of getting that nat 20 is so low.
I mean,
That
but
might-
it's Desmond, and he has never failed at activating these, and I feel like I have to go off of that. And I'm
believe in
about to
Desmond.
roll 2 1s, which is still gonna be what I want.
I feel like if you roll 2 1s, you just walk away. Like we wouldn't see Sin for the rest of the night.
All right, how do I activate my bardic inspiration, or is that you know?
It's just
It's already
a
active.
D6.
It's already active. It's auto roll.
Okay. Oh, that's lame.
Hey, you got that that 19.
Well, on top of that, another 4.
Okay.
It's a fucking 23. One of the lowest rolls he's done on these.
So the nat 19 would be what? Nat 19 would have given you.
Would you accept the bardic inspiration with it?
Yeah.
So 2, so +9 +4,
You say +9 +4?
+9, and then the flash genius would be another +4.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Oh yeah, because he rolled a
So
10 on the
9,
die. so-
4 would be
13.
13, and then a 19 will be a 32.
2.
I'll stick with the 32 because she is built to wield these things, which means that she is built for Arcana.
Desmond is also built to wield it.
But
Desmond
To
built
be
different.
fair.
But she's an NPC, so it doesn't
Yeah.
follow the same leveling. And when you see
Okay.
her roll, you're gonna know why I said that.
Oh,
Oh
she
my
also rolled a
God.
19.
Ah, 30.
We like that 32.
But she has a +11 on her shit, which is why I wanted to make sure I gave you the benefit of it. Although with your Flash of Genius, you're at a +11 too, so I guess it's the same thing. So I take it back. You gotta stick with the 19. I win. Ha 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 ha. No. All right. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
That's
When
the
your
end of the
players do
campaign,
cool
you guys.
shit,
I'm
but
so
it wasn't
glad that
what
we
you
got
wanted.
to do this.
So that expression on Desmond's icon is the same expression that he's making as he's just staring this bitch down in the face.
You mean he isn't?
Just done.
Quill
Like-
run around the corner like, hey guys, I found some more potions.
Like in Desmond's head, past few months out the window, round fucking 2 of combat, lost all of his runes. The other 2 runes that we had available were kind of flops.
Oh my fucking god. Okay.
Oh fuck it.
But Cliff, I'm in that too.
Everybody give me a deck save, please. Esmeralda, you automatically fail the deck save because you're incapacitated.
I will say, yeah, Dex.
Oh
Oh
no.
my god.
Oh.
What a time to roll that shit.
Would Quillwise get anything additional since he's behind cover?
Mm-mm.
I tried.
And as the runes are like charging up, he's just holding on to her. And with his blank expression, he just says, "You have still yet to lay a finger on me." And he just holds her as they're charging up on her body. Damn.
Oh my god. Oh, is that all?
I do have resistance because I teleported.
So it'd be half-half, wouldn't it?
I don't know how that works.
Wait, you said
Because
what?
I do have resistance because I teleported.
Okay.
But I don't think it's gonna matter, really.
So
I'm pretty sure this is campaign.
So, Desmond, you were the only one that actually made your save.
So does that make it half damage?
Yes.
But then my resistance halves that?
yes.
So I might not be straight dead.
Maybe.
I might be unconscious, but I might not be straight dead.
So who all failed this?
Only gay dead? I'm sorry.
So Nell also saved.
I did?
You did.
Good for me. It's not going to mean anything considering I only have 26 health right now.
So, everybody who didn't save, so this is gonna be Esmeralda and
Dead, dead.
Roderick
dead.
and Quillwise. 131 is more than your max health, right?
It's the carryover of the max health.
Mhm.
So takes him to 0 and then to max is dead.
Okay. So Esmeralda, Roderick, and Quillwise. So you all see Desmond touch, blip right in front of the hag, holding a handful of gems, reach out, touch her, and just says detonate. And you see a bright flash of light, just white light, before nothingness.
I feel like I was already unconscious. I ain't seen shit.
That's fair. That's fair.
You like barely waking up. You're like, huh?
Okay.
What's up?
So I'm
So
technically not dead. Okay.
Desmond
That saves.
is doing this.
Technically not dead.
It's going off.
Yep.
Okay.
Was there more to that?
Yes.
Trying to assess the situation.
Yeah, he's coming to terms with it. Okay.
No. So Roderick's gonna activate his little special power thing that he got to swap with the way it reads. Basically, swap places with Desmond, and he's going to remain at 1 hit point, and Roderick's going to take the blunt of everything that he was going to take.
What's the distance on it?
What?
I don't think you put a distance. So I was reading over it. You didn't put one.
Okay.
What?
What just happened?
I
What did
think
Coin give you?
This wasn't coin. I think this was one of the fucking. Was it one of the? This was the friendship bracelet,
this-
wasn't it?
Yeah, this is the tether of the twin soul.
Fucking Roderick's like besties forever as they look past each other.
He's like,
It says if it says with an ally within 15 feet of your echo would drop to 0 hit points.
oh, within 15 feet of my echo. Okay.
But with a fate point.
I was about to say,
mean,
goddamn,
oops.
if that's what we can do, that's what we can do. But I think that. How far can you even put your echo?
30.
30.
I mean, at this point, it's just for flavor. Like, Roderick's is basically like, as this is happening, going to put the tabard that Desmond gave us all with his symbol on it into his hand as he just poofs in place, and then Roderick's just.
Okay. All right. Nell, you take 30 points of fire damage and 35 points of bludgeoning damage.
Wait, hang on. If Thrain was alive and raging, he would have been fully resistant to that.
But he's fully dead. And now
Yeah.
he's like that food that falls into the bottom of the oven.
Uh-huh.
He's like that
Crispy.
now.
Be crispy.
He's very crispy.
It's very sad, and we'll figure out what to do about that later.
Well, see, his
so-
chest is not as crispy because that's fire resistant, so
It's everything else.
it's just severely caved in.
Yeah, now I think this red light that's on the screen might just actually be the nuclear fallout light.
All right, so you put your hand on her chest. You say detonate. You see this bright white flash, Desmond. And then all of a sudden, you hear this loud ring in your ear, and as your vision starts to come to, you start to see like the vague outlines of like this stone structure in front of you that's just barely sticking off the ground. And as you look a little bit closer, you notice that you're looking at the well, and just opposite of the well, you can see the stairs that you were standing next to in the stone, and you look around and the buildings, everything around you are just decimated. You see the disintegrated remains of Thrain. You see the disintegrated remains of Esmeralda. you see at point 0 two piles of ash, and laying in a heap of some rubble, you see the smoldering corpse of Nell. And you don't quite understand how, but you're still alive. And that's where we're going to end it at tonight.
What perfect timing on the music's end, too.
Right?
Like, beautiful, dramatic, lovely. Well, this has been spooky.
Not at all how I anticipated any of this happening tonight. Which I'm sure is like par for the course for this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Why is the music starting back up? I stopped everything. Stop it now.
Opus do that.
I timed that shit perfectly.
Just X out of Opus.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can fix that really easy. Excellent.
Yep. Surprisingly, that's less than average damage. Average is 140.
Yeah, there are a lot of ones in that.
Yeah.
Could have gotten so much worse than
Yeah.
it did.
Yeah, your D6s were not nice to you tonight, Cliff. There was so many ones.
I am not
But
mad
we're
at that.
grateful because that is why not everyone's dead.
I'm not mad at that at all.
Mhm.
I will say, I think that y'all are probably gonna want to have some discussions on the side here. But as of right now, Roderick, Thrain, and Esmeralda are permadead.
Mhm.
If y'all want to have a discussion and figure out some way to bring them back, we could definitely tie that into the story where it would make sense. But it would not be a next session they're back type thing. For all intents and purposes, they don't have
Deceased.
a corpse to revivify.
Hey, so, just a quick question.
Yeah.
Resurrection.
Mhm.
Not that we can do it.
Mhm.
You touch a dead creature.
Uh-huh.
Is that possible?
It is not possible.
And
Okay.
you would need like a
We-
true
we got to use
resurrection or a
wish.
Yeah, you level 9 true resurrection
Yep, or a wish.
or wish. No, it has to be wish because you touch a creature for resurrection.
Yeah.
It
So
would have to be wish.
there is no creature to touch. You have Thrain, Roderick, and Esmeralda have been rendered to objects. They are ash. They are no more a creature than Roderick's echo was. They are an object now.
Got it. We gonna be doing some crying.
True resurrection can provide a new body if the original no longer exists.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, it's not only wish because true resurrection doesn't even need a corpse.
It's funny because it says you touch a creature, and then the last paragraph is the spell can even provide a new body.
Mm-hmm.
In which
like-
you must speak the creature's name.
Yeah.
So there you go. So if y'all want to do the quest for true resurrection ×3, then we
All
can-
right. Whose dick I gotta suck to raise my friends?
at least 3 of them.
Okay, here we go.
Or one
Oh.
really, really good. But so
Gotta use that level of bard somehow.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I think you need to get your bard level up before you attempt. Get at least that D8. But like I said, if you guys talk about it, if you decide that that is the route you want to go, I have ideas of how we can make it make sense with the campaign. I mean, with all of the themes of fucking the death and everything that we've done, we can make it make sense.
Hey, going to the place where souls go. Going back home.
If you do not want to do that and you want to roll up new characters, we could do that as well. But you will not be rolling up characters at level. You will be rolling up characters at a lower level.
And claw your way back up to where those
mean-
who survive are.
Another option is all new characters for everyone, because I know Megan, you had mixed feelings about the campaign at the moment.
Hey, things could be very different after this. Who knows?
But wouldn't Nell stay with just Desmond?
Honestly,
Here's the other thing, though.
yes.
Nell is basically dying right now.
Yeah, so Desmond has the chance to be like, yeah, like there's gonna be a new future king.
So again, y'all have that discussion, and then let me know which way you want to do it, and then I will plan for that. You know,
Every
let me
time
know
I
like
wanted to...
sometime soon, so I can know what I got to do by next Monday. Don't
Hopefully
tell me
not.
on like
Yeah,
Sunday
don't
at 8
tell us on
p.m.
Sunday.
Every time I was like, okay, I want to do a team up with so and so, they were immediately downed.
I was
So I
so
could
wanting
not
to do
team
it.
up with them. I'm like, you motherfuckers.
So
I was so ready to do a team up when we were pinching the hag.
I
Yep,
don't know if you
I
guys
was,
noticed
like,
this or not.
Also jonesing for that.
I did not pull punches with this. This
Yeah.
encounter was fully under the assumption that you all were gonna do team ups and maximize your abilities and shit. There was
And then we rolled the way we rolled.
there
and
was
got
no
didn't
fucking
have the abilities.
there was no pull
turns.
punches with that shit.
I got
But
two turns. My first turn was literally the first turn of the session. Healed Roderick. Then my next turn was the last turn of the session.
If I'm not mistaken, I had 2 or 3. But yeah.
I started this shit. I fucking ended it. Also, everyone, I'm sorry. But, you know.
Eh. Hey, so here's my thing.
No.
Rain was dead, regardless.
Desmond and Sin seen this as a losing fight. And, like, they
Megan
had.
and Nell saw it as a losing fight. It was more of, you better keep fucking swinging until we're gone. Don't quit on me now, boy.
Yeah, like, the whole plan the entire time was like, we gotta break these runes, so even if we lose, the world is safe.
See, I would have. It was hindsight after everything was already started. I thought of the word implode.
So I'll just say this: you guys, with the amount of damage you did on your team ups, you were one team up from winning this fight.
Mm.
So, like I said, this was fully designed around you using all the bullshit you guys had at your disposal. And you did. I mean, right? At the end of the day, you used all the bullshit, like literally, like you dumped literally everything into that last roll. But it was fully
The
designed.
dice
that
had
you
different
to.
plans, bro.
I mean, I think the dice did exactly what they wanted to do on that one.
Yeah, the dice did exactly what they wanted to do. But what I mean is, like, either you hit well and knocked somebody out when we were about to do a team up, or we rolled like hot garbage for trying to line things up.
I
It
think
was just like all sorts of like just shit.
I think that a lot of it is in the heat of the moment that you guys forget what you can and can't do.
I have them all up on my screen.
So
'Cause,
like
I was fully waiting for like Desmond to be able to like teleport to the middle of everybody and then like do a heal to get everybody up, and then all of a sudden you were like, all right, I'm gonna use my
Throw
rune
my
here.
Yeah.
So like it was a series of like almost like one-sided victories that one thing or another happened to stop it from being a one-sided and the fight ensued. But like, yeah, you guys were literally one team up away from like beating her and still having all the runes.
Roderick was trying, like he downed probably more of the clones than anybody.
Mhm.
He used one of
yes.
his chest things for the first time.
You used a
He
fucking rune for the first
used
time.
a rune for the first time without being told to, but like I was trying to be like not too smart, like because if you give an Arkin one turn of just everything frozen, like they're fucking done.
Roderick could just pop, 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 pop.
Yeah, he's like, I could shoot my gun, but then when I shot before, the bullet froze, and I could try and blind her, I guess, and then he rolls like shit. So the dice had other plans there, and it's like, I'll stuff guide down her throat, and maybe that'll disorient her for a few turns. I don't know, like I didn't want to be too smart, too creative with him because he was already borderline doing too many smart things, but I do always saw him as a
Survival, man.
survivor.
Yeah.
So he gets creative in those moments, whether it comes to escape or living or whatever.
So
But
if
it
you
was
use your
like,
gun, I was gonna say like you see the bullets like standing still, and then as
Uh-huh.
soon as all the turns ended, they'd all hit at
pop,
once.
pop, 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 pop. Yep.
And
Yep.
then the same thing if you would have done your echo attack,
Mhm.
as soon as everything sped up, that's when he would have done it.
Mhm.
So I wasn't gonna not let you use your full capabilities.
Yeah.
But the flavor was gonna be like it all happened all at once.
Yeah.
That's the other
Which
thing
that,
too. If you'd have got all 4 of those shots off,
I know that might have been enough
she would have
damage and
probably
everything.
been in like low to mid 20s damage if you did that.
Yeah, like I didn't know Nell was going to get that fucking ridiculously hard hit off on because at that point she was
That
still
was
only
such
at
a good fucking hit.
light damage at the time. It was like, and everybody was fucking down and everything. I'm like, yeah, there's no way one round of me just fucking pop 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 is going to make a difference, but didn't know that was going to happen.
The funny thing is, like, I think she was only like 2 or 3 damage away from like going from light to moderate when you did guide. So like
Mhm.
regardless of the next hit, it was gonna take her to moderate damage, and then Nell just had that ridiculous 91 damage
Yep.
that paladin that only paladins can do.
Yep. So the dice on those free turns, like they didn't do great, and Roderick's an idiot. So it's partially my fault, guys.
Nah, you good. You good.
Like while playing Desmond, seeing the way this shit was going, I had to stop thinking of this as combat. Like, if I kept thinking of it as combat, I couldn't do anything with him because his best thing in combat is just cantrip. Okay, that's my turn. Cantrip. Okay, that's my turn.
Mhm.
So I had to be like, I need to fucking do something to win this. That's not just blindly swing at her.
Yep. Roderick is 100% on board with what you did. It's like
Absolutely.
he's still like, because I mean, as far as our characters are concerned, they have no idea how much health she has left, or if she has any more tricks up her sleeves or anything like that. So it's like this was an unwinnable fight. That's what Roderick's mindset was the whole time.
I'm pro kamikaze.
Poor Quillwise. He's all
Poor
running back
Quillwise.
to the group with a potion in his hand and then just a white light.
Yes, very sad. But like, why didn't he have any fucking spell slots?
Because he fucking used them all
He used
I
them
know,
all
why
against
not?
you.
us.
Listen,
I-
about it, can't I?
I'm a little confused why he didn't heal one of us.
Because he didn't
If
have
he
the,
had any-
Potions.
the only thing he had left was one like 4th level that was supposed to be used for either silver rebarbs or counterspell.
Mm-hmm.
And then tried using it to subdue her, and then use the last one, and then the bitch crit like right afterwards. So
Oh yeah, because it was an auto crit for me.
Were her things technically spells? Could I have been counterspelling?
no, she didn't. I didn't do any spells with her.
That's what I thought. I was like, wait a minute. You said that those was meant for potential counterspell?
Yeah,
What
so-
was I missing?
So
Okay,
she had
good.
spells. I
She
just
just
didn't
didn't.
use any of them. Because you guys were all in like melee range the entire time, so there was no need to it.
It is sleepy time.
Yeah. Gonna rate out to D&D with D, just because I enjoyed the name. So gonna do that, and then we'll see where we land next week.
Yeah.
That's all I got. Good night. Bye.
Good night.
I'm out too.
Good night.
I'm out too. But...